Last where from? That don't do shit. Alright, check. Oh, come on. Pause. There we go. Take that blanket out of mulch. Nah, I don't need a barrel. Got some rope, you never know. Supplies may be short, but hope may be in stock. Makes me want to keep the rope. Ugh, that was pathetic. Alright. Alright. We're in... The fuck? This island is pretty weird, don't you think, Baku? The trees... The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. You really think we'll find the greenery we're after in a slimy, stinky place like this? Huh? Whoa, what the heck's that? Some kind of pink pulsating thing. What is it? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, observe. I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Don't you reckon the whole thing's edible, or... Stupid thing just blew up in my face. What a stink. It turned the dirt around into an all gross slime. Into... I've heard of fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing over. Fight brewing. Baka, over there. Hell! Leave me alone. There's no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Weak. Sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what all the screaming's about. Yeah, screaming's always... Let's go see... Oh yeah, I hit the wrong button. Okay. And let me get a couple of these. These would be something. We'll need plant slabs. Plant slabs. At a non-angle angle. Rocks. Rock. Stone. Stone. Alright. Alright. More. There's a little soil. Won't be soily. Won't be that bad. Jumpy jump. Alright. Alright. Well, you do you, Malroth. You do you. Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Diagonal. We should probably go over to that screaming person. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, Malroth. Let's get over there. Come on, Malroth. I know this is fun and all, but I get distracted too. No excuse. Alright. Pinch me. Just this one, alright? Alright, buddy? That's just this one. Alright. Yeah, right. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's right over here. See, there's a fight! Have fun. Kick him in his bare ass. Go on, buddy. Representing. Insert foot. Come on. Yeah. Nice. That'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right. Time to go get some info out of that Sally Screamer lot. Oh, what's up? So this is how I die. It's dinner for a big stinky ape. I hope I give them horrible digestion. The monsters, they're gone. Yep. Those scaredy cats must finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hee hee. Hey, since when have you two been standing there? Blah blah. Since you beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. No problem. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? We're here to talk about extending your car warranty. He's Malroth the Amnesiac, and you're Baka the Apprentice Builder. And you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder's risky business. There's no telling how they might react. Well, they don't call me Baka for nothing. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. As the finest farmer on Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of his finest farms. Come on, follow me. Yes! Lead the way. I might follow. Lead the way. Oh shit, a tree. I'm coming. So to get some wood. Oh, that thing? Shall we go? We shall. I must. Entrez-vous? Hey, this place has got a hole. Oh, what's up? Well, here we are, Furrowfield Farm, the greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that green. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. It's kind of a shithole. Well, I know, that's because we haven't built it yet. What? Nani the fuck? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all of the earth into horrible, stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest on the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. Back. All of us? You got a turd in your pocket? Are these guys mixed up in this too? Come, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We must scant enough arable earth as it is. I won't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Bonanzo, sir. There is a spoil sport look like enough to spoil him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Suffering slimes. Alonzo, Perry, are you alright? Look, you two, we have to get over there and make sure they're okay. Jinkies. There's a mystery afoot. What do you do? Bonanzo, Perry, are you alright? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil sport just obliterated the entire crop. Oh, you're fucked. And who are you two, pray tell? I've not seen your faces before. And to be honest, I think I'd rather like it that way. Oh, fuck you too. This is Baka, and this is Malroth. Baka says she's a builder. Almanac, what kind of maid goes around telling everyone she's a builder? She must have had something wrong with her head. You have something wrong with your face. Well said. Listen there, young Rosie. You may have fooled us this far, but we shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous... Requires a drink. Preposterous plan of yours, you're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry, we're leaving. Alright. Goodbye, bitch and bitchling. You must face facts, my lad. Fairfield Farm is gone. The dream's over. It's time to wake up. That stuck-up, barely bloke. Stuck-up, barely bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Voices, please. Still, facial hair fell on the knees aside. He's got a point. There's no point trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on the furrow field, and Baka's a real live builder. If we work together, I know we could do it. You haven't even... I know I'm the builder, but even I realize you're jumping on a claim, and you haven't even seen me build shit yet. Well, why do you want to rebuild this place anyways? What? It's like Bonanzo said, it's my dream. Dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all the hopes and dream stuff people go on about. Please, Baka, I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, don't you? Okay. Yippee, now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built. Baka, Malroth, welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? The first thing we'll need is a field to plant our crops in. Damn, I'm stupid. Where's the best place? Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only we had some kind of sign. I got my idea for a recipe. A scarecrow. That'll scare me. What? What's the matter, Baka? You're looking very constipated. You've worked out how to build scarecrows? Of course, scarecrows always found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know that's where our field... That's exactly what scarecrows do. Point where fields are. So where should we put it? Where do we stick our scarecrow? Oh, I know just a spot. There's still a little bit of good soil right over there. So I'm so excited I could hardly wait to start tilling the soil, but not until you officially mark the field with a scarecrow, of course. If you need materials, you can get cord from the vines that grow around here, and wood from the trees if you just hit them with your hammer. Go on, Baka, build a scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field. I don't know, that sounds like that requires work. I'm kinda dense. Scarecrow. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the scarioli. When you place the scarecrow on the ground, farmers will hoe nearby. Alright. Oh gee, where do I put it? Oh damn, I'm done. Oh look, wow. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a scarecrow, Cyclops. Sinoculus. It is. Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time. Watch out. Watch his whip. As Rosie gets to hoeing. Go ahead, Rosie. Hoe away. Alright. I've trained a strange something. Oh, farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. Ortega, you look so pretty cheery just now. Too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that about? I don't know. Something popped out of me and you picked it up. I did feel like I was buzzing with gardening glee just now. Maybe some of that happiness actually busts out. But whatever it is, it sure is becoming useful. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure you scoop them all up. To show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, and other things we take for granted, the residents will drop gratitude points. Try collecting as many as you can. Ooh. Watch this. You dab with one hand. Alright. You like to brag, don't you? That's okay. Oh, damn! What do you think, Parker? You think I've tilled the earth all around the scarecrow? I couldn't have done it without you. With your excellent inventions and my farming finesse, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone risked their life telling a stranger they're a builder. How about me beating up the... You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Not really, I'm not that bright. Have you been living under a rock or something? Just a boat. Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. Only if you're but anyway, you better get back to business. We have a field now. Let's grow some crops. Let's grow some dirt. What's next? Right now that the soil's all ready, the next thing to do is to plant some seeds. Here you go, Baka. These are for you. Jolly Ranch. Oh, cabbage. I'll just stick them in the dirt. To be honest, plowing is easy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. I just did. Damn it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant a seed properly, and I think you're just the one for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there, all together, Baka. Let me know when they're resting happily in the soil. I take soil and I soil it. Soiled it. Soiled it. heart to heart. Good work, Baka. You planted all the seeds. All the seeds. And you did a lovely job of it, too. Just wait until Bonanza and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of the agricultural action. Fuck them. Don't fuck them. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. A casino? Oh, a farm. Thanks to you and planted field, the only thing left is to water the seeds. Do you see that little hill over there, Baka? Yeah. Oh, ooh, that shit looks dirty. There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to climb all the way to the top every time we need water. So that's where you come in. Can you build something that would make it easier for us to get to the water? Some sort of irrigation station? Some infiltration, navigation station? Huzzah! Dun 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 dun. Irrigation station blueprint. Blockage. Alright. Hold the heck. Is this? It is. It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you draw this thing off the top of your head? That's amazing. Well, I'm bound to be good at one thing. It's like the one you drew back on the island, eh? It looks like we'll have to gather the ingredients for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of here in the Burrow Field, it's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. Well, shit. What the fuck you two doing? You two left. Fuck off. Hey, Malroth, go beat them up. They decided to leave. Do us a favor. Kick their ass, would you? If you would ever so kindly. Oh shit, you're about to. Nice. Nice. Please. Please. Alright. What's the deal? What the fuck you doing here? Going around telling people you're a builder, you're a couple of cabbages short of a picnic, you are. And you're 2 steps from an ass kick, and you were gonna fuck off, so you do the same and kindly fuck off. Really? The water looks nasty though. Look at this shit. Nice work, Baka. Whatever this thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow. The water looks nasty though. Nice that we've got ourselves an irrigation station. We can water the fields. I can't think enough, Baka. Watering the plants is a lot like tilling soil. Any old idiot can do it, so we can leave the watering up to me. You stand back and watch the watering waves work their magic. But the water looks nasty as shit. Seriously, the water looks nasty as fuck. We need clean water. Alright. Let's go over to, let's see here, can we make some... Alright, good job. There we go, Baka. All thirsty little seeds have had a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. Just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, then wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and then there's hardly any left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top. But when you dig down, you'll find nothing but grime and slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before, compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Complete. Alright, Baka. There's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First, you'll get some little sprouts, and then a little while later they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. If that time comes, you won't need any special cooking to harvest them. Just hit them with the cypress stick I've seen you swinging about. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meanwhile, you could pass your time by clearing away the rocks and the weeds in our future fields, too, and if you could plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here are a few more I have hidden away. You might as well go ahead and plant them. Which fields? Oh. Until we can get a reasonable looking place, let's just Alright, we need 3 beds. Let's look around here. Oh, now we're talking. We can use these better than that shit back there. Come on. Yeah, this is much better. Yeah. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, really. Those guys are just a bunch of bitches. Really? I really want you to talk shit like that and then you just hang around. If I remember correctly, you can hit the bell to ring in the people and the hearts. There is a puzzle. I don't know what that old ghost thing here. I got it. Our officer's got the right idea. Okay. He just fuck it. He just passes out right there on the ground. Alright, and let's just clear out these moves. crappy blocks. Alright, so we can do this, possibly. Alright. Could possibly do this. Possibly. Possibly. Alright. Alright, yes, true. Why is he... Oh, fuck it, I don't care. Alright, first things first, let's go to beds. Beds. 3 beds. And... torch. I'm not kidding. I'm only making 3 beds. This isn't a comedy. Much. Maybe. They said they were gonna leave. She's still around. Pathetic. Whatever. It's her town. She can do whatever the hell she wants. I don't give a damn. I'm just here to try to get a farmer for back at the main place. One, 2, 3. I'm sorry, what are you in here for? Fine. I can't believe this, but I'll make you beds too. What the hell? I can't believe I made 3 more. Fine. Harvest this now. Oh, shut up. You all left us. Her. You left her. Pound sand. Wow, we can finally grow our own. We've finally grown our first furrow-field cabbages, and now they're absolute beauties. And it's that. Oh, this is gonna be a mistake. Ugh. Get a whiff of this. That doesn't smell that bad. Caution. Good thing I can't read. Alright. Wow. Okay. It's been so long since we've had our crop. What with those hordes of foil spores everywhere all the time, ruining the soil? Weird. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Parker. Blimey. What? This cabbage is girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow 'em all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. Maybe you ought to go turn the fuck around. All the more reason why we should shun her cursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Perry, you can... You know what? Go away, Perry. Why's Birdie got so much a grudge against builders? If anything's a curse, it's that dead dog of his on his chest. I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just being cautious after all. Everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. You're a dumb bitch. I mean, that's not nice. Look at that! They just turned back over. When can we make a chest? Judging by this town, they can use one. Don't worry, Baka. I don't think the builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bonanza spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Well, it's okay. He can leave. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. You see that big bell over there? Well, there's an old story about it. You can ring it. It'll make a sound. Once upon a time, there a builder came to Furrowfield. He showed the people to the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. And then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke with them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Don't you see, Baka? Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen when you ring the bell. There's only one way to know for sure. Go over there to the builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Alright. Alright. Oh, there's the beach. The residents awaken to the benefits of building. The residents want to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. I have an idea. Water filtration? A chest. A community chest. Is that the big one? Because we need a community chest. Oh, damn, that's spicy. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's just like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Right, Malachus Builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? It's called Flaming Hot Mountain Dew. The old body's been filled with a yearning to create. I got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. I hope this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. Looks like it even builds simple stools, tables, and chests. Is that so? You can certainly use some furniture around here. You can make all that, can you? You builders really are amazing. How you fuckers know what I wrote down? Alright, Baka, we're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. I'm stuck. Hey, from now on, you'll have full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild a great farm and restore this place to its former glory. I guess it took overnight and 4 hours. We We shall tend to the fields from this moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Baka? Now we shall all work together to see Furrowfield Farm reborn. Huzzah! Depending on the time of the day and the type of room they're in, they're entitled to lives outside of farm, you know. That's like The Sims. Yay! That went even better than I imagined. Who would have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or whenever we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments only you can see. Is it when you collect enough of that emotional energy important to the ringing bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I sure I am, those overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. Oh, hey, jeez. Alright, okay, now that Bonanza and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take the Operation Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is the farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, Jack left town. Any ideas, Baka? Hey, for a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. I've had worse. What's the story there, anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. Of course, the root is off. Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. This could be the next thing we grow. Potatoes? Here you go, Baka. A light bulb? Baka tends a light. I'm called Baka and she wants me to grow light bulbs? I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden this whole time. Huh? Baka, get a little of that. The platform is glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Huh? Go on, Baka, plant the light bulb in the light and see what happens. Plant the bulb there. Baka gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. It's a tree! Oh yeah, a tree of, could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we're really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? What, have you really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Does it mean that you don't know about the children of Hargon either? Oh, the people on the boat. I see, you're either just playing dumb or you really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teachings of High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. It's all coming back to me now. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie. I remember the priest. We're in a whole heap of trouble. The pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, Baka, look. What the fuck is this? You gonna talk or what the name of Argon's happening here? Oh. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. Me. What? What? Building a farm, you said? Hell, say, how dare you sully my island with the sin stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. Well, I'm sorry. The builds and the cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Becca just because she's a builder. A builder? This witless looking whelp? Wait, this tree could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I'm not mistaken, this is a young Dia tree, the sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this isle once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretions. I will keep your secret, so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree? But I don't really know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. Furrowfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a Dia tree grow tall and strong. You must harvest 15 cabbage. Furrowfield was once far famed for its succulent cabbage. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. 50 wheat. You must whip the sheaves of wheat. People of Furrowfield was once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many delicious dishes. You may find you need to travel far to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Furrowfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as an eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you can't find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. Well, I know how. I've heard of this so-called Dia tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life of Furrowfield. Or so they say. That's true, Orin. If we can really grow a new Dia tree, then we might be able to bring life back to the island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns out of the blue, and suddenly you're going along with everything he says. What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the master destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. Oh, we can kick his ass. You too, Baka. Can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the Dia tree and bring Furrowfield back to life. Why are you giving me an option? I don't have one. Yippee, thank you, Baka. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Yeah. Why do some of these games give you an option when you don't have a choice? A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. Why? You just slap it on the screen. I don't know where you're going to find wheat seeds to plant any more earth steel, but I'm sure you'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbage. If we'll all work together, we'll have these chests done in no time. Damn, I'm almost done for that. And everyone walks off. You're just gonna stand there, looking like Jinbei? Wish you were Jinbei. That'd be cool. No, you're just some asshole. I never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue like that. Scared the living daylights out of me. So it did. And on top of that, he turns out to be interested in the tree you planted. Why did you not believe the children are done rubbish anyways? Get your pastors dressed like someone's grandmother. Who grandma dressed like that? To tell you the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember. That's just the way it's always been. It is what it is. Oh, but before I forget, Baka, have you tried eating one of those cabbage you harvested? You're going to be growing a great big pile of things, so you might as well just know just how delicious they are. Go and have a nibble on the cabbage now, don't you? Why? Well, fuck you too. Fine. Really? That's all I did. Got on the cabbage, didn't you? Good and feeling, weren't it? You do a fine job and you know moving too. Every much a mile in the way for your cover is gonna be deep. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie, said she was a bit on rebuilding the farm. You see, I was worried about being found out by the children of Arkin. But I have to worry about that anymore, do I? Could you stop making that weird thrusting sound while I'm talking? Maybe I could even become a builder like you. Once you start out building a comprehensive sentence, I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on. And if the builder don't like it, they can get stuffed. Sounds like you're stuffing something right now. Who speaks ill of the children of Argon? What foul sinner defies my divine authority? Show thyself or face the full wrath of my righteous spirit. Jiminy Christ, the pastor's got his ears on him, blah, blah, blah. He's 5 feet away from you, asshole. Damn, you're straightforward on it. When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. This last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expect there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? That's building? Perhaps you have already noticed the large red door on the field. I would have you convert the ruined room around it into our new sleeping quarters. The key to it is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. Oh, so darn. The key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. You'll also need a door, and of course, our large red friend is an eminently suitable candidate. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think we can both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles, a straw bed, and a light source for size for time being. Blistering by balloons. Builder, look at this bedroom. It's better than I imagined it would be. Now we must need not one around in the monster-infested dark at night. You sleep in the safety of this room and awake well rested the next morning. With the builder on board, we may not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Mandarin Malachus says, in all these years I've been thinking there were beings of pure evil. How could I have been misinformed? Ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with a desire to build. Those are my days of pandering to the Shellhar goes over. I shall leave these fanatics behind to build, and together we shall bring life back to Furrowfield. And the art of room building is fundamental to that. If you're to be our resident builder, I suggest you hone these skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now back to my girl, I understand you're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. All I can do is give you... I found them in my beer when I was coming this morning, that much, but hopefully I'll have more to help you soon. Cabbage. Complete. Had worse. Alright, now let's just see here. Should fill them with food. Ooh. Open. Right now, at least. Alright. Alright. Let's talk to... I forgot your name. Baka, I trust that the bounty of my beard. I prefer, of course, to the seas I gave you aid in your quest to restore the Via Tree. We Furfillians shall also do our part, toiling in the fields of mooring and sleeping in our fine new bedroom come nightfall, recovering our strength for another day's labor. But we do while you wait for the cabin's wrapping. May I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little lovelier. It needs a little bit of traditional Furfillian decoration. Be a good lass and finish it up with farming tools and a nice sack of firewood, wouldn't you? Alright. Is there enough? Ah, that's more like the smell of the firewood, the rustic ambience of the farming equipment. That was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed the bedroom you made became a farmer's bedroom. With just a few key additions, you can make a room with a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms such as are much happier than if you had to live in a dry, functional cubicles. You'll simply overflow with gratitude if you take my meaning. Back at this new bedroom is incredible. We're one step closer to getting Furfield back on its feet. Indeed, my dear, our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few beastly patches of workable dirt. I have heard of a curious tribe that once called this island home. Who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean, fertile earth, but I don't know what became of them. Sure, we can think more about that later. For now, we must have our reward. Another sample of my beard spout. Fucking nasty. Fucking nasty. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, you... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say... Wait, that's not it. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, we could do this. Possibly? Dracky wings. Give me a Dracky wing. I want to... Oh, that would work, wouldn't it? That big fat... I mean that big gooey slug? Slug? Give me the slug. I want... slug. Oh no. How about no? Come on, we're going back to town. I need a little bit of eye winking. Healthing. Everybody's healthy. Yeah. Meanwhile, pretty much around the bloody spot. Wait a minute. First things first. Let me just, Alright, let me just pop this sucker right here. Let's see. We'll need 2 of these, I think. You gotta think twice. Yeah. What do we got? Grilled greens. Okay, now we're gonna cook this. Oh, I have an idea. Okay, what we'll do now is we'll put this one right here. Yeah. Damn it! Put them up when you're done, ass. You're right. Items. You won't even tell me. Thank you. They won't even tell me. Can I help you? Alright. This place is just special. What? Stove. Oh, damn. That's nice. That's nice. That's even better. I like that. I like that. That's nice. Yes. I really should. What is that at? Where was that? Ah! Let's go over there. Die, monster! You do not belong here. Ah, come on. Could you deal with this, please? Could you? Could you go deal with that? Kindly. Yay, I solved the puzzle. Yay. Okay, what I get? A mini medal. You learn many medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot and you could be in for a nice surprise. Surprise! Hmm. Ha. You wanna? Yeah. You as well. We're up to 2. Us? Or the place? Malroth, would you kindly beat the holy hell? I need salt for this. I'll need salt for this bastard. Ooh, lovely. This isn't the beach. This is a bathtub. Oh, you map. Okay, straight ahead. Now I remember. And remembering is half the... Against the law. Thanks, Malroth. Thank you. You're welcome. He hit me. Hit him back. Kakarot. Yeah, night. You're right. Let's go hit the hay before the hay hits us. I guess they don't sleep the same way in this game. I guess they do. Wrong one. Alright. Alright. Go. Hey, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Yippee, we did it. We've harvested 4 cabbages. Back in the day, Furrowfield's cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Look, Becca, look at that deed tree. Do, 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 do. We did it. We completed the first task, and I think the Dietrich's already looking stronger. Not bad at all. Maybe I'll finally have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive, or simply blast it into splinters? Lyman F, we're done for. I think this whole thing was a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the Dietrich really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue to work after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives depend on it. I wish I do. Oh, fuck. Why the fuck did you make me come all the way over here? I'm busy. Jesus Christ. Okay. If I remember correctly, which button was it? Alright. What do you want, Rosie? The pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the Dietrich. All we need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat until 50 pastures of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill down to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where the ruins are. Please, Buck, go there and bring back some wheat seeds. Alright. And this stuff. Let's go, Malroth. Hey, there's another one. The fuck is that? It's a money bag. It's family jewels. They're sitting there out in the open. How unfortunate. Let's go talk to him. No, that's a rat. It's the rat that makes all the rules. Hey, buddy.
Squeak. Hello, human. Normally, I like to give helpful hints to passers-by, but something has me really cheesed off right now, and I need to get it off my chest. There used to be the most wonderful granary down this way. Absolute filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in and grab a bite to eat whenever I used to feel packaged, but now the whole place completely swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. Squeak. By the way, the fat rats on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into anyone of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step right by and have a chat. Oh, thanks, fat rat.
This is like a freebie. I'll take it. Why not? I don't have any problem with monsters. They don't want to try to kill me. I don't see a reason to kill them. Yeah. Besides, push comes to shove, my real form of attack, offense, is Malroth here. I mean, what the hell am I gonna do? My Cypher Stick only does, what, 1 damage? Fuck, get a load of this massive building. Do you really reckon there's seeds in there? Around the top, maybe. There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. Why? Oh shit! There's a skeleton. Yeah, are you the captain? What the hell are you? Oh yeah, we leveled up. How about a high five? If you don't high five me, I'll smack your butt. We both get stronger. My HP gets better. Come on, give me that high five. Wait a minute. I got an idea for a sword. Hey, huh? Hey, Baka, did you just invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? That's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't wait to see what kind of weapon and wild weapon you'll leave up next. You come up with any new recipes for arms or weapons and whip them up than a normal workbench. Damn! And you said you can't. You said you're not a builder. That was some knowledge. I'm not sure if there's an envelope there. Let's go back. You know, I just had a thought. Hey. No. Fucking hell. I know it's just a little bit counterproductive. Not, yes, no. I shouldn't do that right in the mic. They would say, but would they? Yeah, they would. They probably say that. Don't sounds in the mic. Don't make vulgar sounds with the mic. Don't make vulgar sounds to the mic. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, it's a chimera. That's just what I needed. Hey. Hey, friend. Greetings, friend. Come on, come on. Chimera wing? Yes, Lord. What a disappointment. It's like going to an ice cream store and getting socks. What the fuck? Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Malroth. Fuck him up. I'm going downstairs. See you later, Malroth. I got holes in my body that aren't from me. Way too many. They're not meant to be. Oh my. Looky here, looky here. Stop. Evening. Alright. Oh. Let's see here. 12. Yeah, Batman. Blasts baddies away. That sounds fun. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait, can I? How much would it take to make this? I didn't. No, not you. Not you. I'm definitely not gonna give one to you. Oh wait, Oh, I have an idea. Where did I put the kelp at? Kelp. I didn't get kelp. I got dry grass. Nice try. Nice. And I'll make one of these. This is just gonna be for fun. Watch this. Goodbye. Alright. Hey! Bitch. Rude. Hey. Ah, screw that. Let's keep going. Malroth. Yeah, but oh shit. Oh shit. Did you die? Don't aim at me! And what did that get you? Alright. What does that do? 30! Nice. Oh shit. That is a big fuck off mallet and it doesn't barely do anything. Come on, man. Alright. Let's just go right past these losers. Just give them the old two-finger salute and just, you know, go and just right by them, you know. No biggie deep. No biggie deep. And now, as they would say, climb to the top. All the way. Or somewhat of the way. Oh, wrong item. Well, I just wanted to say I had it in my pocket at one point. Excuse me, Malroth. Yeah, I noticed that too. The hell? Ooh. Ooh. Who are you? First I get attacked by monsters and my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. There's totally an animal like right there, but I can't just die if I had to actually make something. Probably if only someone would effort to make me a sick weapon like a cypher stick or something for these useless wheat sticks we found. Here you go. Oh, gee, this cypher stick is the goat. Who are you, and where'd you get this weapon? I made it. You made it? No way. Wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do like the children of Hargon say and destroy this village. I'm sorry, what? I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Hold up, I'm getting some like seriously sketchy vibes here. Ants! Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of the ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword like literally broke. Like literally. Can you guys give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll all slay these ants in no time. 50 ants! 50 ants! These better be one-shot wonders. What the? 50 ants! What do you think this is? A Dynasty Warriors game? What the fuck? Oh, that's a different story. We're down to... Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Okay. Iron ants. It's like that one episode of One Piece. Hey. That was so lit. We totally crushed those ants like ants, and I couldn't have done without the sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hyped right now, I feel like buzzing with excitement. So anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? You said something about wheat? Get out of town, you're looking for wheat seeds so you can rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Man, you're totally going to get some, like, divine retribution for all this. The Master of Destruction will seriously smite you. Still, you definitely seem to have a knack for the whole building deal. The cypher stick you made is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take this. They're the seeds I promised to trade for this stick. Better late than ever. Eh? 4 wheat seeds! Yeah. My name is Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what these wheat seeds grow into. Complete. Give me a sec. I want to see what's on the top of this tower. You have to give him a sec, Brittany. I want to switch. Oh, fuck it. Not that interested. Let's go, Brittany. My investment dropped by 100%. Is it far yet? Well, it's just like my reading comprehension skills. I don't know. I think I get... Hey, there's wood. Or is that a tree? Perry lumber. Nice. Ooh, I don't know what that is. That's probably nothing. I know what I ate. Drank. I know what I drank. It's no big deal. Oh, well, label be damned. No big deal. digestive tract will make something of it, I guess. What we need to do is find the real farmer, the actual helper, the true MVP. And we need to get you something better than a cypress stick, which yeah, that water looks nasty too. I get ratty when I'm hungry. You need wheat? I'll give you this. No? Alright. Alright. Hey, Rosie, Baka, you did it. You found the wheat seeds, and you found a new friend too. Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furrow Field, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their field's life follow. But if you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this, we can still turn things around. That's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back to our own island too. Speaking of all the new things we've been finding, Baka, aren't you running out of space to keep it all? I've actually been trying my hand at a better building myself here. I made something to put all your tools and materials in. A bag. A bag. With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like and never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. A material bag. Alright, Baka, let's plant those wheat seeds. We don't have enough soil to plant, but you can always knock out some of the cabbage seeds and hammer them to make space. Your back can hold an amazing amount of items. Like that. If that's down, to the straight inside, if that's up in the back. Alright. If we try hard enough and work together, I'm reckoning Furrow will be back in business in no time. Blah, blah, blappity schmappity. Oh, that's right. I gotta talk to her. Hi. Wow, this place is lit. Is that the deer tree? It is. It is, isn't it? And get a load of this sweet farming setup you've got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figure I might stick around and power this place for you. The children of Hargon can do one. From now on, I'm all about the building of Hargon. Ha ha ha. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's going to be so much fun telling those weirdos in their separate robes where they can stick their stupid robes. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? It's a step you weirdo. Hey, we got ourselves a decent team member. Hell yeah. When threatened, she just insults them. Nice. Baka, nice work planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. Just like way too small, you know. There's definitely not enough good soil around here. We need some good soil. That's true. I may be the finest farmer on Furrowfield. Not true. But we're going to meet them later. But even I can't conjure clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard this hot goss about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. He's part of this like tribe that can clean up spoiled soil. The children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's laying low in his burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there who can solve our soil problem? It sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. Damn it. Here we go. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest all the wheat we need. We might as well spend that time sleuthing out where this Wiggly's hiding. A new destination has been added to your map. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. Place. Cook. Place. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I have an idea. Let's make it out of one of these. Or is it? Brittany, you need that better. That's gonna be much better than the cypress stick. Alright, alright. Oh. Huh. Gotta use my brain for a minute. Alright. I'm not done yet. Alright. Alright, let's cook a little bit of stuff. Alright. Alright. Inventory. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. I trust her. She's the guard. She's gonna guard this place. That's what she's doing. And I trust her. If you can't do that, then what are you gonna do? You got me. Alright, now I'm gonna just put these and these up. You're not supposed to show up, okay? Damn, I was just doing a thing. Damn. Huh. Alright. Alright. Just... We'll go out here to the beach and get some periwinkle. There's this stuff. Kelp.
Kelp helps us play.
Yeah, there's that. And periwinkle. And this stuff gets just swamped onto this shore. That'd be good. Very good. Most good. Yeah. Flipping a coin between this and something else. Ooh, what's that? Hi. Yeah, come out. Ooh. What the hell? Sea slime shell. Oh, a sea slime. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Sea slime by the sea floor. That sounded really stupid. Oh, damn, there's more. Oh shit, a slime. Come here, come here. I will stab you in the butt. I will stab you in the butt. Alroth, help me. Speaking of vibrations, will give him a concussion that would vibrate through the shell. Ah, an asshole. Technology. Technology. Cohesive. Holy... Hey, is that something new? What the hell? Oh, we could do that now? Oh... I forgot. I forgot. Well, now let's go back to town real quick and blah, 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 blah. Shit. You don't have to come back up here. Please quit. Please quit. And I'll put this in here, and this in here. We'll be right back after these messages. Come on, Malroth. We're on a mission. Dun 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 dun. Evening. Hey. I take the high ground, you take the low ground, and in between we will eviscerate. Damn, not even my hammer will do anything. Oh shit. A flying rat. Good. Nothing? That was worse than a bitch. Oh wait. I think I remember that asshole coming up. It was the one who's like, hey, do shit for me. Ha ha ha. I vaguely remember. Shit, where am I? My brain. There's a thing here. I must. Help me, Malroth. You're my only hope. Fucking hell. What is shit? What the hell? What the hell? Give me that. Miserable. It's miserable. I get dirt. Fucking dirt. Wow. I won't spend it all in one place. I'll be sparse with my soil. Oh, it's the rat. Oh, that's right. Whenever you see a rat, yeah, the rats will help. Yeah.
If you ever see one of us, come and talk.
All right. Hey, buddy.
Sweet. What business does a ratty-looking human like you have with me?
What the hell?
You're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you? I've got no idea who you're even going on about. Maybe that mud-munching monster over to the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to be quick. I saw a gang of the children of Argon running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Oh, and before I forget, have you spoken to my fine friend here already? I suggest you see what he has to say. All of us fine rats have handy hints for adventurers like you, Squeak. I keep this Naviglobe squeaky clean with my ass. Squeak, what brings humans scurrying all the way here then? Squeak, seeking out this Naviglobe out of you. Well, here it is, the beautiful orb right behind me. This instant you lay your hand upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open your map with that button and you'll be able to zoom away to your Naviglobe and any Naviglobe that you touch, or just zip yourself back home if you like. This island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so these things are key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find. You might be wondering, why am I telling you all this? All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hits. If I had junk food, I'd give some to you. Thanks, friend. Thank you, friend.
Whenever you find a Naviglobe, be sure to activate it. You won't be able to warp back it later. So it's a fast travel. Oh. Gotcha. Well, make it go. Yeah, I made it go. I was gonna say. Gotcha. Please go away. And it did. Very helpful. Most helpful. Damn. Like, that's a big one. Die, monsters. You're a pain. Plant cabbage. Oh shit. That thing was full of seed. That was an angry testicle. It had teeth too. Damn! Hell yeah! I got a hammer, but you got a club, so you're killing a bat with a bat. Oh, snot bubble, snot bubble. Snap out of it. Well, now we know. Now we know. It won't do us any good, these seeds, grin, to have unless we get the worm. Squirmy. First, we must find Oscar. Oscar will tell us where to find Squirmy. Oh, I've been roofied. Alright. There's a hole in the wall. Alright, let's say here. Oh, what? Shit. I have to get... I have... Oh, there's a sign. Oh, ooh, ow, looky here. See? Mystery box. What do I have? I have, never mind. Okay, I have not what? Not a damn thing. So, alright. I'm just, for fuck's sake, I can put this up. Unless I can throw this. They don't have any arms. They, the white flowers of the confident, bring me peace to the land, a peace that lies on the far horizon. There's shit over there. Get you. Gotcha. Good. There's stuff over here. What is over here? Ouch. Ouch. I am a dimble. You're not. You're right. Alright. See? I can get my way out of trouble. You fall off a bridge, land on your head. No. See, look at this here. Gravity is only a problem if you understand it. See? Aha. See? Look at my pal. Instant transportation. We were both confused, but we found a solution. Hey, Bach. What do you reckon's going on here? They're gonna kill the worm. Kill. We finally found you, spineless worm. We've heard you've been working clean earth, and you know what that penalty for making things is around here. I ain't doing nothing wrong. I ain't my fault the soil comes clean around when it comes in and it goes out. Oh, you mean you shed it? If you truly believed in our calls, you'd immediately destroy anything you made, but you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Cree? Oh shit. What do you think you're looking at, humans? Can't you see we're hard working at paging the Genesis here? I guess on Sundays, episodes is supposed to see the guys. Yeah, I'm happy to play with you too. Oh, crummy, you have to help me, human, please. Looks like we gotta pick a side, Baka. What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you having a faithful bone in your body. The children of Paragon do not tolerate such fair feather fellows. Precisely, you shall make the same restless sight as that I says this. Come on. Fuck it. Let's beat the shit out of him. Hey, Captain. Oh, Captain. My Captain. Armpit juice. Gimme, gimme. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. Valak got stronger. Baka got stronger. My HP expanded. Huh? Hey Baka, the thing of those monsters is maybe even stronger again. I can feel the power flowing through my veins. You don't seem quite pumped up. I'm starting to feel a bit worried about you. That settles it all. Just have to think of, oh Shrek, I can teach that even a weakling like you can use. How about this? Start by charging with all your power into a sword arm. That's it, you're better at this than I expected. Now let it all out one giant swing. Really let go for it. Like that? Yeah, you did it. Not bad at all. Even for you. Remember, just hold down triangle to build up power, and then once it's all charged up, let it go. Super spin. Show me, come in handy. Next time you're in for a fight. Spinning's... Oh, Legend Zelda thing. Gotcha. Huzzah. We still got an enemy to fight. Stone Axe, you got my idea. I'm not done yet. Give me a sec. Now you are. And where were we? Let's get back to the worm. High five. Hi. Get on. He certainly made short work of them award base, and it was a blessing, man. Thank you, Con. Thank you. No problem. Damn it. There we go. But what are you anyway, and what are you doing all out here? You're in my swamp. We're looking for a worm. A billiard saying you're rebuilding the oil farm there, Trino. And you're looking for someone who can just conjure up earth out of nothing? Yeah, can you poop it? I sent some big old trees back since all day. I've been wriggling all over the place looking for it, and only to have been lost sight by the very maid that's planted it. It must be fine. I'm a wiggly, see, we're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, and at least it was. I'm the only one of us left now. Gross, a lot of things going to clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's face when we get back with a giant worm in tow. Name's Wrigley, by the way, and if we could get back to town to your farm before any more of the children are going to turn up, that'd be lovely. Is it far? I don't know. There's ants fart in the woods. Warp speed. Hey everyone, I found something scary. Me and Scary found a worm. Can I join? No, we came out there just to find you and tell you no. Oh, it's a heck of a farm we got here. It may still be small, but all the rock bits and pieces are in place. Field, crops, and even the date tree. Almanac, it's a monster. It's a fucking worm. Dribbling Dracky, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, mouth off. Beat it to within an inch of its life. That'll not be necessary unless I'm mistaken. This Wiggly is descendant of the tribe that kept the soil Furrowfield clean and healthy for generations. Oh? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in new fields. Fail to do so, and we'll have no further need to keep you alive. You're trying to threaten me, ain't it? Well, it's working, and you've got yourself a deal. I brought the fucker in. Why be assholes? Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Do it anyways.
Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help him. So I can bring back the X-ray. I'd be more than happy to give him a hand with your soil problems. If I had hands, yo. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck.
Wiggly joins Baka's team. I mean the village. Farm.
Place.
Shithole. Okay, oh, yeah, it is Britain, yeah.
Right on, back. It's pretty dope you having a Wiggly in the squad. We can totally get all the good dirt we need.
You mean dirt and not gossip, right? Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Baka? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Yeah, you like the first one I met on the beach, huh?
And the prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany.
Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Baka who did all the legwork in Malroth. And props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Well, they're going to get murdered. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigglies, the Bodkins, and the Rats have always been kind to us humans. Bodkins. Are they the ones with the hammers? I can't remember. Hey, maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. Bodkins. Oh, hey, Wrigley. Like the chewing gum. The Wigglies been custodians of the soil here on Furrowfield since forever. So it's been our job to keep the dirt in good line.
Okay, good, Nick. And now that the children of Argon are off my case, I can get started again. I can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life, green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should start by turning some of this orange slime into some nice clean earth, shouldn't I?
Oh yes, please, Wrigley. You have know how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil.
Righto, but I'm supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up.
All of it. I see. You using scarecrows to mark out where you want your fields to be, so I should mark my magic on the mud around the moments.
Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there? Oh, it's magic. You know. There you go, Barker. The stinky stage is all got done. Nothing but prime fertile earth for your fields from now on. Hey!
What? Can't believe it. Look at all that healthy earth.
Thank you, Wrigley. Oh, I'm so happy, Sniff. I've never seen so much lively topsoil in my life.
There'll be more.
Ever since the spoil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. Even when we found clean soil, anything we planted in it just withered and died. What's wrong with you, Locke?
Crying over a bit of dirt? We spent so long scrapping together a few small patches of arable earth, and now we've got more than we've ever known what to do with. Gulp. I'm as happy right now as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help, that is. And I'd be more happy to clean up all the soil anywhere Baka plucks down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Baka. You know, just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away and we're just in an auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. Cabbage. We say God. What? Got so much more clean soil now, Baka, that the field even smells better. Rich and earthy, not all rotten like before. I thought between you, a builder, and me, the finest farmer on Furfur, we had the perfect deal, but now with Wrigley in the mix, we've got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want, but that won't help us if we don't have the seeds to plant in them. Brittany told me that about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like just the place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you, so go and see what you can find. Your destination on the map is the marker, blah blah blah. Jeez. Hit the hay. Do 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 do. Can't you feel it breaking down? Alright. Alright. Gotta hammer this down. Yeah. Now, Rolf, why don't you go and, I don't know, do anything else? Kinda busy. That's a lad. I'm pretty certain you can, I don't know. In the words of a philosopher somewhere, fuck off. I'm kind of busy being confusing. Alright. I'm gonna eat this. Like this. For here, we're gonna have, this is the cabbage. One. Okay. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 9. Alright. 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Wait, not there. That's not the place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, right. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, we got it. We got it. For fuck's sake, I'm busy. After we get 50 blocks of soft soil, unsoiled soil, turn. 50 blocks of soft, unsoiled soil, turn, soil, plowed, oil for foot pick. Now we've enough space for all 5 types of vegetables that we used to grow in Furrowfield Farm. Before the date tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of different crops here and hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Baka, look, the date tree. Another shrub. Great. Good for you. The date tree's grown a little bigger and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it, Baka? Standing before something so precious, I can barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Pastor acting all funny again. Is he really going to blow it up this time? Now hang on, when you first saw the tree, you said you'd had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence, I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much more still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. For fuck's sake. Give me that hearts. Give me those hearts. Give me those hearts. Give me those hearts. So this time around, instead of a community chest, we have a community sack. Community sock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's hammer this thing out. This could be a good idea. Could be a great plan. You never know. You never know. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Well, shit. It's 9. Oh no, it's Stalingrad. Ah. Okay, now I know where they are. Where's the other one at? Oh, I see swords.
It's sword.
Alright. Hmm. You have to wait a minute, alright? I'm busy doing stupid shit, alright? Stupid shit takes a lot of effort. Believe it! Believe it. Believe it. Alright. Balrog, you're not a builder, but you sure as fuck can kind of figure out what I'm doing right now. Can you help me break these fucking blocks? Stoically looking there like a dumbass. Could you kind of, I don't know, put math together and realize I'm just breaking shit? Alright. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, dirt. Well, it's up to you to make sure this doesn't happen again. Alright, you're going to be busy, I'll be busy, we'll all be busy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we're going 1. Alright. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what I have to do. Stop counting. True. Yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever. It'd be 11. All right. Damn. What? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, sometimes I wonder what I'm going to do. There ain't no cure for the summertime blues. Alright. Step is, I guess. Damn it, math. I spent too much time thinking. Dangerous. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's good. I think a break. Think a break. I wouldn't get... No. Don't till the soil. Don't till the soil. Girl, don't till the soil. Alright. We're gonna have our buddy make a lot of soil, okay? Alright. Alright. Oh. Come on, Malroth. Come on, Malroth. Time we do what we do best. I forgot what that was, but we're gonna do it anyways. Hell yeah. You wanna go? There we go. Let's see how far we can go with this. Take it downtown. This area looks like shit. Can we fix it? Alright. Yeah, I guess that was a little far-fetched. How about here? I guess floors count. Oh. Alright, let's put this out here. Alright, okay. No. Place. Alright. Not bad. Alright. Plant a couple of these. Alright. Not bad. And then, shit. Go away. Alright. Yo, Baka, now that Wrigley's on board, this farm's about to seriously go off. The only thing is, the monsters are getting thirsty for our fresh fruit and veg. And as the only soldier and Furrow Field Guardian right now, that's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't just stop growing food, but I figure what we need is better weapons, and that's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, then practice makes perfect, I guess. Maybe if you and Malroth go out and rough up a bunch of monsters, it'll give you inspiration that you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me. Of course, a sword isn't much use without a swole soldier to swing it. Nice, thanks so much, Baka. This sword is well sick. Anytime you get a new weapon, you should whack some up and give them to everyone who can swing them. Then everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are so tough, will be all like, hell yeah, tough luck, monsters, ha ha ha. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for all the things I would smash with this sword, but I don't really believe in the children and their monster destruction anymore. Master Destruction, who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? High key, I bet that only person who knows his name is Almighty Hargon himself. Listen to me, Almighty Hargon. I'm so done with them. Let's start the Children of Baka instead. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's like doing? You don't think he's going to come unsmite us, do you? Da 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 da. Oh shit, I need food. Alright, no more food. Place, cook. Place. Oh, it's the cord. All right. Alright. Anything new? Oh, that's right. Oh, damn. How did I forget that? No. He'll show up. He'll show up. If not, I know how to get him. Just say... Oh, there it is. See? I mean, if you want to get Malroth to show up, just say, free chicken wings. See? Here you go, buddy. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Thanks. I love it. I'll use this one from now on, but I'll keep hold of the old Oaken Club you made me too. After all, it's the first thing you ever made me. I suppose it's got some sentimental value. Thanks. I don't want to carry too much shit myself, but if you invent any weapons that you would make if you invent any weapons that would make me deal even more damage, build them straight away and hand them over. Thank you. Yeah. I cry every time. You never would believe what part 5 was. Oh, God, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna put that up right now. This is going in here. You know, somebody else can take care of this, you know. Absolutely, 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 absolutely. And then I'm gonna alright. Pause. The cabbages will go here. Inventory. Alright. Let's be a little annoying before we leave. Annoying. Alright, let's go. Let's head to northwest. We're not going to get on the airline, we're just going to make faces at the side of the plane. Are we going north by northwest? Either way, that's where we're heading. That's nifty. I just noticed that. Wow. What the hell? I see that. What is that? Yeah, of course you don't see that, Malroth. You don't have the vision. What is going on? Oh, it's a rat. Cabbage. Hey, rat. What's up?
Hello there. I'm as hungry as a church mouse. Seriously, I'm starving, Squeak. All I have is wheat seeds, but I get really bloated when I eat wheat. I think I have an intolerance. Think you help me out if you give me 10 cabbages that would keep me fed for a while. You can have these wheat seeds in return. What are you doing? What is this fiendish field still doing here? Don't worry, I'll have the whole blasted thing torn apart in no time. Huh? I don't know who you are, but if you're not going to help, then I'd rather you leave me alone and let me destroy this place in peace. I beg your pardon? You heard there was an old farm here, and you were here hoping to find some seeds? Well, I expect this is the farm you're looking for. Don't worry, I'll soon have it completely obliterated. For seeds, I have some, but I won't give them to you. There's no nobler goal in life than wreaking ruin, you know? I'm sure the Master of Destruction himself is watching me right now as I smash this place of smithereens. All I can say is it's a small mercy this place doesn't have it. One of those accursed scarecrows. Those infernal puppets have some kind of dark power over me that just gives me one glance at one and I can't help resist sowing the soil, confound my farmer's blood. Whatever you do, stranger, don't use that wooden workbench to build a scarecrow and place it in the middle of this field. Don't even think about it. Oh no! It fell out of my pocket! Oh no, did you really put a scarecrow in the middle of the field? You know, it fell out of the back of the truck.
right after I specifically told you not to? No. What if it? What is happening to me? I didn't do anything. 10 days later. Just as I feared, one glance at a scarecrow and I can't stop myself from feeling the earth around it. O Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. I have sullied my hands with a stain of correction. I beg your forgiveness. It is only by your destructive grace that the field was not enclosed by wooden fencing. Were it so fenced in, I fear that you didn't happen to spot the pieces of wooden fencing stuck in the ground behind this field, did you? Whatever you do, don't go to that and fetch that wooden fencing over there and fill in the gaps in the fence around this field. Did you hear me? No fences. You are not very bright, are you? Oh my God. Do not, whatever you see, do not grab that cheeseburger and stuff it in my mouth. Do not follow up with those french fries. I am telling you, I am not hungry. Do not put those french fries. Do not wash it down with that Coca-Cola. I do not want that Coca-Cola. Don't give me that cheesecake. I do not want cheesecake. What the hell is up with this person? Oh, what happened? Oh no! This place is growing. Oh, nice. A wood gate. Wooden fencing too. Hey, this place is growing osmosis. You put a fence around this field? Didn't you? Why would you do that? No, it's happening again. Why? Why? Maybe we should turn around. They're having a little bit of private time. 8 years later. I can't help myself. I've plowed every inch of earth inside that accursed fit. Not really. You silly devil. I expect you've worked out how to build wooden fencing and wooden gates yourself too. With gates and fencings, you can make fields of almost any shape or size. They're dangerous weapons indeed. O Master of Destruction, hear my prayer. Once again, I have sopped my brow with the sweat of constructive labor. I beg your forgiveness. Hearts. What's that? If I want to till some more fields, why don't I go and help out on your farm? What are you trying to imply? I'll have you know I'm a devout disciple of the children of Hargon. That guy's hilarious. Let's take him back to the farm and turn him into a builder. Oh. Alright, weirdo, if you got any seeds, hand them over and no funny business. We can do this the easy way or the fun way. Alright, here you go. They're all yours. What you got? Wait! Really, it looks like we got enough seeds to make it all the way out of here. We're coming all here worthwhile. Now let's get Tommy Dilsalot here back to the farm. I need to come back here and talk to the rat, though. The name's Clayton. I'll go with you. I'll help on your farm. I'll do anything you want. Just please don't kill me. Wah-ha-ha. Damn it, Bobby. I need to talk to the rat.
Just give me 10.
Swap cabbage for wheat seeds. I got. I gotta come back to the village, town, for 10 cabbage. I didn't force it. Someone help me! Unbelievable, look at this farm, these buildings, this field, this trade. Truly some sinners are beyond redemption. Such shameless construction, such brazen building. This whole town states of creation. You're heretics, the lot of you heretics, builders and all. That's Reverend, this woman is a builder, a foul, irredeemable sinner. Do something, destroy her. You could not have arrived at a better time, my disciple. You must work the fields here. You must till the soil and water the crops with neither rest nor respite. Not you too, wah, Reverend, wah. Very well. Very well. I'll join you in your den of iniquity. I can't disobey the pastor's orders. Clayton joins Bacchus' team. Boy, I'll tell you what. This builder ain't right.
Hooray! Great work, Barker. You didn't just find some new seeds, you found a new friend, too.
Who?
Clayton's just like me, a descendant of one of the Pearlfield's finest farming families. That must be why he can't help but plow any field he sees. I've been thinking, Barker, we've been doing as the pastor says, and now we've got nice big fields, and the ditches grown bigger, too. But surely those 3 tasks he gave us just can't be all there is to it, can't they? It just seems too easy. I suppose we'll just have to wait and see. In the meantime, let's build more scarecrows to more fields and grow more crops. You can even try making fields into interesting shapes and sizes by fencing them off with wooden fencing and wooden gates. Try it out and see how it goes.
Complete. Go away. I gotta go. Coming at me with requests like I'm gonna take them. What the fuck do you think I am? I'll think about it. Damn it! More hearts. More hearts. 40 more to go. Hey, Wormy. How many do they want? How many do you want? How many is in the box? 40. Alright. Alright. Look out. Such excitement. Alright, let's see here. Ooh-wee. Aha! We have a large field. Alright. I'm trying to think. Okay, before I do anything else here. Look at this debris. Fucking pathetic. Yeah. This junk's gotta be junked. Look at that shit. Ugh. I still think that water needs to be purified. Look at that. That stuff looks like the Nestle? That stuff looks like the Nestle Rab. Looks like, yeah, Nestle Quick Rabbit took a shit in it. Ugh. Or just straight up dirt water. It just needs to be cleaned. Clayton. Whoa, grossly. Oil can what? Oil can shut the fuck up. Rats. Here are the rats.
Have a look, squeak over this hill. Hey, rat. Hey, buddy. Sweet, hello, human. Are you looking for more of your kind? There's one on the other side of the hill, laughing and swinging a hoe around. You might want to watch out. He seems like a bit of a weirdo. Oh, I might have ran into you before, but I went the other way instead. Ha 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 ha. This thing, that chimera was just swinging their pecker around, willy-nilly. Dangerous. Hit him with the axe. You must help me save the farm. All kinds of rescue needs to be done. Oh, fuck's sake, I just noticed you. What do you want? Hey. Hi there. A high-minded, highbrow, high-class girl like you should have no problem at all with heights, right? Then I know a couple of tricks that are perfect for someone like you. Skills for swiftly scurrying to the loftiest spots, quick. Adventure worth ill-shades knows how to climb. After all, you never know what might find at the top of the mysterious hill. If you have any wall handy, you can put blocks against it to make a staircase. If not, you can build a tower by jumping straight up and put a block under you before you land. Mastery of these techniques is the key to quick climbing. Give it a shot right now. There's a treasure right above me. It's yours. You're taking if you could reach it. What do I get? Oh, Seed of Life. Shit. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I mean, it's the first time seeing one of those in this game. Sweet, sweet, very well done, human. Who should have imagined a Seed of Life would be hidden away in those old ruined rafters? Did you have much trouble getting up there? If you're still finding it tricky, just keep practicing. You'll have it mastered eventually. You look like something of an adventure to me, human. Hopefully these climbing skills will aid you on your travels. That Seed of Life should be quite helpful too. It has the odd effect of making you just a little bit tougher if you eat it. You'll find incredible items like that in all sorts of unexpected places. So don't be afraid to go exploring. You never know what you might stumble upon. They say the rarest and most valuable items are always hidden in the hardest to reach places. So keep an eye out on your travels. A raccoon can fit up your butt. Okay. Upon that knowledge, this dragon's getting the fuck out. I don't blame him. Yo, man, what the fuck? I want that scarecrow back. We need that for later. Hey, I can save energy. I can save materials, time, and time with finding stuff. You know, there's a lot of material. You'd be surprised the things that people just leave lying around, occupied or no. Look at this. Oh shit! I got faith in you, Malroth. Die, monster. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
Hey there, rat. Hey, human, those look like nice juicy cabbages. You got 10 of them, too. Well, hand them over. Come on, I'm starving.
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you so much for saving my life, human. I might be a rat, but I'm true to my word. Here, all the seeds, I promise you. Have my nut. I knew you'd come through for me. After all, us rats and humans used to be on the same side. Really? What? You don't know anything about it? Well, actually, now that you mention it, I don't remember much about it either.
Complete. Slack of wheat. Oh, slack of wheat.
Yeah, you don't need a bed.
You can come live with us.
Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You're a buddy, right? Come on, buddy. You're a rat buddy. Best kind of buddy. Come on, buddy.
A piece of roof. Come on.
Ooh, that's good news.
Doing, 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 doing.
That up, that up, that up, that up, that up.
Oh, ha. Cabbage. Cabbage. Cabbage, Bobby. Cabbage. Hey, right.
Please cook. Please cook.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. I'm trying to think, but I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking. Alright. Oh. Alright. Alright. Floorboard. Where are they? Come on, everybody can help. Helping hand. Everybody needs a helping hand. How about you? Yeah. I should see here. Wait, did I make 2 swords? Yeah. Alright. How about you? Yeah. Yeah. Get one. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Interesting training. It's raining water. No way, I don't want that. Hey, Wiggly. Slow, but slow. Hey, see, if I slept, you can sleep. Everyone can sleep. Sleepity, sleepity, sleep. It's not so bad. As long as you don't think about it, you can sleep. Alright. Alright. Try not to let things get to me, because I really don't care. Nope. Nope. It's just a thought of mine, a process of thinking. It's nothing. It's nothing really. Just because you think doesn't mean it's thought. I ignore it, it goes away. I feel better. Yeah. It's like that. Simple. There it goes right there. Now, first things first, this is more concerning. Got food. I've not seen anybody talk about cooking yet. So, alright. reorganize this place. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. I haven't made enough. It's just no big deal. I mean, man, it can always be fixed. Look at this. You see, it's fine, it's fine. What are you worried about? Nothing, nothing, nothing. More than enough, see? And then we go in here for, what was it? Torch. One torch. We put that right by the door. Fancy. Right there. And we get the beds out. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 6. I guess. Place. Alright, what do you want? Baka, see improvements to my village are proceeding at pace, and your skills as a builder are improving likewise. Wonderful work, my girl. As a builder-in-chief of our humble home, it falls to you, young lady, to inspire us by ringing that bell once more. Have you the power already, or will you need to gather more gratitude from your fellow townsfolk first? Should you fulfill our request, build beautiful new homes for us to use and fields for us to tend, our appreciative energies shall surely flow like water and litter the ground below. Speaking of which, it must sometimes be a bother gathering up all the gratitude, must it not? Well, I heard that sometimes interesting might happen if you gather the bill a short, sharp strike with your weapon. Give it a try, see for yourself. How much love you clean some? I never thought that this day would come to be. Well, it is about my pocket to live to see this. When I was just a whippersnapper, they gave me these treasures. They've been binding them down through the generations, and now, like I wanted you to have them. Worm balls. Sorry. The balls of worm food are brilled, plop them down on the ground and I'll turn the area around them into lovely green grass. Second them, put them down, I'll cover everything around them in grass so don't go dropping too close to your fields, you hear? How it's about you put both them balls of worm food somewhere close by and we'll have the old place looking green, grassy in no time. Then pass the worm food on the ground and regularly will turn the surrounding area into lush meadow. Be sure to place it within the boundaries of your base or it won't work. Oh, fucking hell. woodchucker, 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 woodchucker. Alright. Aha. Hey, Wormy.
Good. Get on. It actually worked. I made a little village green all on my own. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa.
Not bad, Wrigley. We came here to work out how to make this Isle Awakening a little greener, and it looks like we found our answer. Wrigley. This green stuff on the ground. Is this grass, Wrigley? Did you do all this?
I certainly did. Back in the day, before the spoils came, the whole fur field was covered in this stuff, and it were full of flowers too. You Wigglies really are incredible. Not only can you make the green earth clean, but you can also make it green as well. You're going to play a key role in bringing this island back to life. I just know it. Seeing all this greenery has put me back in the somewhat of a farming mood, as so to speak. I feel like making some more fields. Tell you what, Baka, if I ever need more space to plant, seeds, just take one scarecrows in the ground. I'll clean up all the earth around it, alright? I've been on the run a long time, trying to wriggle away from the children of Argon's clutches, but if it weren't all bad, I did learn a thing or two along the way. And I'm sure learn a lot too. That was the last of my worm food, but I'm sure it'll work out how to make it yourself one day, then we'll make some serious green. Oh, man. Hey, Clayton. Oh, I forgot your voice. You'll drive me here against my will. You'll force me to toil in your fields. I'm a devout follower of the Child of Argon. Can't you understand that this is a living hell for me? Oh, wise and powerful master of destruction, please have mercy unto your wayward children. What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean I looked like I was having fun while I was tilling that field? Speak for yourself, you builder. In fact, if you love building so much, builder, why don't you go ahead and build us a barn? Say that this is a farm, yet you don't even have one of them bare necessities. What you want is a broom with a truss, a haystack, a set of farming tools, a coil, rope, and firewood in a pot. And put it on a nice small roof on the matter. A builder like yourself can't help but build a huge holes and tower over everything. You try to build a little more humble about it, won't you? What? Everything's coming along nicely, Baka. We've got our fields, we've got our cabbages, we've got our wheat. And there's something else we got too. Hunger pains, you know how tummies those cabbages are. But the rest of us ain't had a chance to eat them yet. They're right in the chest! What we really need is farmers a chest full of food, then we'll be able to help ourselves to something whenever we're hungry. Please, Bug, I promise I'll never bother you for anything ever again. Just fill a chest up with these 30 cabbages and let's eat. I'm sorry. Oops, I didn't know. I forgot I had them on me. Alright. Let's go. Whack-a-mole, because this guy's an asshole. Whack-a-mole, because this guy's an asshole. Harvest your own fucking food, you stupid bitch. Really stupid bitch. Alright. Get on. You needn't say another word, Baka. I saw you squirreling away those cabbages for me. You know, chests ain't just useful for storing stuff. You can use them to share stuff with us, too. I recommend you fill them with loads of lovely food. Ever since the Chulabargon banned us from making new things, we've been forced to rely on those survive. What the heck is that? Now we can grow our own food and stuff our gobs do with fit to pull. Inflation. Oh, by the way, Baka, these seeds you've planted won't last forever. Once you've harvested them enough times, they won't grow no more. So don't feel like you need to harvest everything just because you can. We only eat so much, you know. Why'd you tell me to harvest them? You only get several harvests out of each seed yourself, but at some point the seeds will disappear. If you want to run a fisher farm, try to take one of these. Alright. Speaking of which, Speaking of which, what was it? No, that's not it. Would it be in? Was it you said? You'll need one to store things to make crops and harvest. You need a small room with a chest, haystack, farming tools, a small room, hay, farm tools, rope, probably in a pot. Alright. What the hell am I doing? I don't know, you tell me. Alright. Why the hell would I want to use soil? Soiled it. Alright. Wait. Alright. I have no idea. Okay. Three of these. One of these. One of these. And a door. Yep. That's what we'll do. Thinking. This might be a spot.
be a spot for it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Now, come on now, come on now. We just might have to make it a little bit larger. I hope that's a reasonable size for a small room. A small room. Oh shit, what the hell are you thinking? I'm definitely. Let's go and get some more wood. I would need more wood. Soil. Soiled it. Alright. Right now, at least. Let's at least go for 20. Alright. One thing I'm definitely going to need for this room is a torch. No dignified room wouldn't have one. Burnt to keep it lit. Small barn. Hey, yeah. Argon be praised. Argon be praised. The barn is just as I had imagined it. Baka, I can't hide it any longer. Ever since I came to your farm, ever since I saw the wondrous things you built, I've fallen in love with building and building accessories. There's no point in fighting it. I'll just have to say goodbye to the children of Hargon and become a builder like you. Oh, great powerful Hargon, I beg your forgiveness for the sins I'm about done to commit. Do not turn me into a dog, I pray. Woof woof. Well, Baka, I hope this incident has proved instructive for you. If in nothing else, you have learned that rooms can come in various sizes. I wouldn't be surprised if people petition you for rooms of specific sizes in future. It won't always be easy, but you should do what you can to accommodate their requests. Anyway, as proof that I no longer serve the children of Hargon, I would like you to have these. I denied you before, but I shall do so no longer. Cabbage seeds. Holy shit. Wheat seeds. Oh my god. What do we do with a drunken sailor? Oh no. Holy crap. Ah. Wink. Alright. How about y'all, but I gotta hit the stink. It's an odd saying. But it's a sign, nonetheless. Alright, alright. Cabbage. Cabbage. I'll hold on to this right now. Something tells me words. Okay. Wait. Just in case. Alright. I think. Get it on. Bang it on. Get it on. Beast! Level 2. Capable crop waterers. Oh. Shit. Holy ho! Is there more? Give me a second. I just added 3 more names to my death note. 3. So it's worked again. Ringing the builder's spell has made everyone better at building. Towel rails, cloth sacks, and sacks of wheat. Wonderful inventions. All this textile technology will no doubt prove invaluable to Furrowfield. You've done it again, Buck, and this time the sound of the bells drawing farmers' ear from far and wide. With new furniture and new farmers, we'll be able to make Furrowfield farm even better. Huzzah! You saw it in my pants. Go now, come on, Baka. Give our new guests a warm welcome. You don't get a second chance at the first impression. Fuck first impressions. If someone turns up out of your base with a marker above their head, they've certainly come to help out. Why not go say hello? Okay, you 3, what's up? Well, mercy me. What in the world's going on here? Oh, my builder, you say? The type that sows desolation, despair wherever they go? Look at the crops they're growing. Hargon's going to have our guts for garters. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't want to get mixed up in this. Alright, goodbye. But don't you just have the urge to till these fields? Aren't you desperate to water these plants? Don't you feel like pants grabbing? You can tell these people are farmers at heart. They can't lay their eyes on such lovely soil without wanting to plow it. I can't abandon my faith, but I can't turn my back on such a fantastic farm either. Alright, we'll join you, but not a word to the children, alright? 3 more fucking beds. Everyone's gonna have to be asked to elbow, alright? Oh, what do you want? Grumbling goals? It's clear your skills as a builder are greater than ever. The instant your hammer struck that bell, I felt myself overcome with creative energy. I've been watching your building work with a keen eye, Baka. Building your buildings and planting your crops, you have made our hopes and dreams a reality. And with the gratitude we give you, you ring that bell and become a better builder, ready to make even more of our dreams come true. What a truly wonderful partnership. I can only hope you can continue to lead the people of our fair farm as our resident benevolent builder. Exclamation point complete. No! What? Yeah. I got something new too. Kiss my ass. Scooby-Doo. Hey, Baka. What? Everyone else on the farm seems to be getting really good at making stuff. I mean, just look at all these crops. I think I might be able to make something new out too. Let me have a go on that workbench. Hopefully I got the hitting it with a hammer stage down to a T. That's not... Alright, go ahead. You're almost there. What? Nani? I can't do... What, this sucks. I just wanted to help, even just a little bit. Well, whatever. You stick to building, I'll stick to picking up monsters. You know what? It helps. It helps. Grass fiber. Ooh. That looks much nicer than what we've got. Ugh, much nicer. Very much nicer. Good. Much, very good. Mice. Mice, mice, mice. How about here? Nope. No. No. Alright, Pete, what you got? A little back, we got ourselves a proper little farm now, ain't we? It's blimey brilliant having a builder around like you. But more than anything, it's nice to have so much food. I can definitely get used to not being hungry all the time. Sure, there's something a bit demeaning about scarfing down old raw cabbage straight out of cast. We need a way of eating just a bit more civilized. When you reckon back, I think you could invent something like that. If you do, then do me a favor and put it outside, will you? Always wanted to enjoy a meal while looking out on the fields. Well, it ain't civilized to sit in the mud neither. Only a table set and a simple stool to sit on. You just stick it wherever the new culinary contraption you come up with on top, and the job's good. So you want to shit your pants at a table. Okay. Simple supper set.
Simple supper set.
Alright. No, 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 no. Oh, alright. Ha. Ha. Alright. I have no idea. Alright. Ambitious. I have to look back at the beds. You know what? Chicken butt. Where's the beds at? Where's the beds at? First step, bang. And the other. Oh, damn it. There we go. You see this? Isn't it lovely? Isn't it great? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yoy. Alright. Alright. have an idea. Not a good idea, but it's an idea. Yeah, I just thought of it. Yeah. Alright, here. Well, I'll say hear me out, but they don't listen to me. They're AI. They don't listen to me. Just like people. They don't listen to me. Alright, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a giant patio. A giant patio! Because reasons.
That's raisins.
I don't know. Seems like something to do. Because why not? It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Probably. Yeah. Not too big. Not too small. Just right. Get this faster out of the way. I won't make it too big because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Just enough time, yeah. Because the other part's going to take, you know, slowly over time. I'll whittle it away. Because there's the upcoming crop that's going to be in the water. So it makes future room for it. So, yeah. Bam-a-lam. You sure about that? I think that's just the, Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Ah. Y'all got it? Alright, that's good. That's good. Oh, 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 damn it. Seriously? It's yours. Alright, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna make a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. You stop eating the fucking food? You better replace what you're eating. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm working on the fucking kitchen. Seriously. Fuck. I have a nice idea, and they're over here, have some ass over here like a damn manatee just go gulp, 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 gulp on the fucking cabbage. The hell? Honestly. I can't remember what I did the first time. So I won't remember the second time. Oh, I could do that. That's much easier. Look at that shit. Holy crap, look at me. I am a magician. Wingardium Leviosa. There's a reason for this. Maybe one day I'll tell myself what it is. We need a grill. Not like teeth. I mean, real grill. That looks good. That looks good. Need one out. So I have nowhere else to put this stuff, so I'm gonna put these foods. Well, I put these foods. Up, down, left, right. Lovely day. You didn't have to come over here. Didn't have to, but you did anyway. Alright, what do you need? What you got? What you need? What you got? And two. Let's make two of these. One, two. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 6. Alright, let's make a second one. Alright, everyone. Yeah, the solution, best option, but this will yabba dabba do. How would I get? Let's see how well this works out. 1, 2, 4. Excuse me, Malrock, excuse me. I'm making this thing look almost presentable. Alright. Arid Earth. Alright. No. Damn it. Use more thinky brain. Yeah. Nah. Alright, where are you at? Hey, Paul. Thanks, Bucket. Now I can marvel at the wonder of nature without ever getting hungry. I still can't quite get my head around it. We tell you what we want, and next thing you know, you've been to build it. It's worth knowing that things don't easily have to be in a room. You put something like in a bed or a chair outside, we still use it, and we happily do. That's not to say we don't want to make us nice rooms if we can enjoy our creations and your creations indoors in lovely appealing surroundings. We'll be all the more appreciative. The other thing to remember is to try putting things together to make sets. Like that little table, chair, and cutlery combo. Anyone in town who sees that knows exactly what it's for and use it when they want to. You know what would make it even better? If that simple supper set, you may actually add some food in it. After all, what use is of a bowl if it ain't got some gorgeous grub in it? I think we all appreciate a large breakfast when we wake up in the morning and after work in the fields, and we would go and miss out of the ON dinner too for them. Y'all can put food in yourself. You know there's something amiss here. For fuck's sake. The hell? The hell is that? All right. Okay.
Yay!
All our hard work has finally paid off. Empty sheaves of golden wheat, harvested and ready to use. Wheat has always been a symbol of prosperity here in Furrow Field. There's just so much food you can make with it. We'll never go hungry again. Where's those pink things? Especially now that you're here, Baka, I expect that your skills as a builder probably extend to making delicious dishes too. Oh, and look, Baka, the diet tree. Another oh, never mind. Wow, the diet tree is looking stronger than ever. Aglin Hill Slimes, Baka, you've done it. You've completed every one of the pastor's tasks. You've rebuilt Furrowfield's fields and produced a bountiful harvest. The earth itself has been imbued with the power of growth. It is this that has given strength to the Dia Tree. And in turn, the great tree will extend her blessings to your farm, protecting the fruits of your labor with her holy power. So the Dia Tree gives strength to the farm, and the farm gives strength to the Dia Tree. They both help each other. Indeed, very astute of you, child. But now you have outlived your usefulness. Your farming career ends here. Nani? What? I jest. Keep your beard on. Our work is not done yet. After all, there is still more work must to be done to Dia Tree attain her true form. There is? Well, I suppose it did all seem a little too bit easy. If you wish to see the Dia Tree restored to her full strength, you'll have no choice but to work your fingers to the bone in her service. I shall explain to you soon enough what was next to be achieved, but for now, let me bid you congratulations on your hard task well done. I shall dance the dance of congratulations. Snurf. What's the point of having a cookery if they're all just up there eating raw fucking cabbage? Don't celebrate too soon. Something tells me we've got company. We got a fight coming on. A fight coming on. Fight. Oh no. Oh no. So, yeah, give me a sec. So I haven't done a sec. Jeez, I haven't saved in a little bit. A little bit. I haven't saved in a little bit. You know? Yeah. I kind of spaced out. Alright. Malroth, I can smell what a fighting's brewing, Baka, and this whole place stinks of it. I don't know if it's the tree here growing or the bell you keep ringing, but something's got the monsters in a seriously bad mood. I just was ringing it like it was supper time. We need to kid out anyone who can fight with the best weapons you can build, and that includes me, okay? So y'all ready to bash some baddies? Give me a sec. Alright, but hurry up, will you let me know when you're good to go? Alright, give me a sec. Alright. What's here? You want one? Do you need one? How about you? Alright. Looks like we're good to go. Ready, Malroth? Yeah, alright. That whole thing. Yeah. I had to make sure. I just remembered there's 3 new people. Don't worry about the town getting damaged. We can always repair it once the fighting is finished. Just concentrate on teaching those boys a lesson. Not a problem. Now let's get out there and cause some carnage. The battle complains. Let's fuck that. Let's beat them up.
Don't get sleepy on me.
What do they say? I say I kicked them ass. Alright. Got it. Oh. Look out, it's a mandible. Mandible. Is it a mandible? Mandible? Not a baboon. What is it? A mandible? I don't remember what you call that. It's I forgot. My Legend of Zelda spin. Bonk. That's completely bonkers. Oh no, Skeletors.
There's a Skeletor in every body.
Except for... What the hell are you talking about? Ah, never mind, they're dead. 3 more to... Holy shit! Oh, it's a big Skeletor.
Somebody wake me up. I'll be late.
Oh, shit. I haven't sinned much. Back up, back up. Oh, you do have a health bar. Hey, I got that attack too.
Beaten up.
Yeah, you just got boned.
We leveled up.
How about a nice meaty whack of a hand? Malroth gets stronger. Back at level 5. My HP gets bigger. Hey, one of us is gonna get a new armor? Oh, you get a one of us, I get a barb blade? Oh shit, yeah. I get to make barb blades. High five, meaty whack. Everyone, is everyone alright? What's it to you? These monsters were from the children of Hargon. Called your friends over, did you? I knew it. Now that we've done everything we needed to do to grow the Deitree, you don't need us anymore. You want us all dead. I don't think that's the case. Sebastian's been here with us the whole time. Even if he wanted to, he couldn't have passed the message to the monsters. And he also said we still need to do more to keep the Deitree growing. If that's true, why would he want us dead? It does make sense. Your name is Rosie, yes? Tell me, Rosie, why are you so desperate to see Furrowfield Farm rebuilt? Well, it's just always been my dream, I suppose. I see. Everyone did great today. Let's leave any talk of tasks or missions until tomorrow. I think we've all enough excitement for one day. I'm going to sleep with my head resting on a pillow of wheat under a warm blanket of cabbage leaves. And I expect you to do the same, Baka. It's the Furrowfield way. Yeah, as soon as you had some wheat and cabbage. I can't sleep. Cabbage gives me farts. So this Deitree thing still got a way to go, right? That said, it's come a long way already. When it first appeared, it was nothing more than a weedy sapling. This goes to show how powerful your building skills are. It was just more than me. And then there's the Children Hargon mob. What do you think their deal is, Baka? Blah blah. By the sounds of Edric and his forces were scattered to the winds. That's weird. They still seem to be in charge around here. There's something fishy going on this island. The thing that gets me the most is everyone saying that builders bring destruction and despair. What's the story behind all that? You two, what do you gain in waking so early if you only proceed to waste the day with idle chatter? There's still more that needs to be done in order to see the Deitree return to her full strength. Come and hear what you must do. Well then tell us, oh fat-robed one. Lord of the Chunk, before you begin, Builder, tell me, what are your thoughts about young Rosie? She's got blue hair. Her cheery outlook and irrepressible optimism make it all but impossible for me to maintain my dark and brooding demeanor. And so it is for her sake as much as my own that I ask you to tackle these tasks. Come, my vassals, gather around. Everyone haul ass. The worm. Wiggle ass. But first, allow me to offer my apologies for the recent attack. Know that I did not call for my allies to strike. However, the very fact that I am here may well have. Huh? Everyone look, the sky. Are they coming? Is this love? that I'm feeling. Huh? Are they about to show up? Hey, isn't that one of those whatchamacallits? There's another one. It's a spoil spore. There's one over there and one over there. Where all these blooming spoil spores come from all of a sudden? And what's going on with the sky? Has the weird wind gone something to do with it? Class, it seems the ill wind blows over Pearlfield once more. It had been some time since it last did curse these lands. This cursed storm is the source of the spoil spores. It was by the wind that so much of the soil on the island was ruined. Now hang on a minute. Do you mean to say this stupid storm's going to muck up all our hard work? But everything was going so well. We can't let these horrible spoil spores destroy our dreams. We have to do something. The spoil spores breathe in the air around them and convert it into vile vapor. When they explode, it is the noxious gas which befouls the earth around them. Then we stop them from breathing the air in when they wither away without doing any damage? Perhaps. I know of no matter of stopping the wind itself, but if Bacchus help, we may be able to destroy its evil fruit. You have to try, Bacchus. There are 5 spoil spores on the farm. Block them on every side to stop them, but... Okay. Observe. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5. Did it work? Oh my goodness, it worked. The spoil spore is completely gone. You're amazing, Bacca. Those rotten things have caused so much suffering. It's hard to believe we could have destroyed them so easily. If only we had but a builder. There's still 4 of them left, though. We have to destroy them all. Spread the message. We got them. We can take down them ships. Do 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 do. Alright. Let's see. One more to go. Like, quite simple. Alright. This thing looks like a fucked up heart. Yeah, quite indeed. You know what you do with that? You fuck up the fucked up heart. Yippee! That's it, that's all of them. Thank you so much, Bacca. Now if only we could do something about the ill wind. But at least we got rid of the spoil spores. Come on, let's go and tell the pastor. There's probably something barfing the wind. Barfing the wind? Hey, Steve. Every last one of them spoil spores has been eradicated, you say. If my understanding is correct, then... Look, everyone, look at the sky. Nice, the ill will's gone. Harmony! Gribbling! Bacca, you did it, and not a single square inch of our precious soil was spoiled. Now y'all know what to do. Next time, don't make me do it. Very good indeed, Bacca. Your skills as a builder are remarkable. Yeah. Burying something alive requires a builder. We, the children of Hargon, brought ruin to Furrowfield. We destroyed the deer tree. That life might never flourish again here again. We forbade humans from building and commanded them to join us in reducing those buildings that were still standing to rubble. To an incarceration of destruction like myself, it seemed the only logical course of action. But then I saw that fragile sapling, the Dai Tree reborn, and the irrepressible force of life within it. When I saw this tree and the wonders you brought forth, young builder, I was forced to reconsider whether this was truly the right course. Yeah, I remember you said you had a change of heart. I shall aid you, Baka, in your quest to restore the Dai Tree to its former power. I have the necessary knowledge, but in return, I wish to witness more of your building prowess. Can you believe this, Baka? This building thing is pretty popular. Even the pastor of the children in Hargon is impressed. Your builder, the ill wind may blow again before the Dai Tree is fully grown. Should it do so, you must destroy the spell spores it brings, lest it undo all our work. Alright, so what about the other stuff you need us to do for the Dai Tree? Come on, spill the beans. Very well. I shall tell you what must be done to see the Dai Tree grow to all true. Listen well. First, you need to get a sack. Lots of crops. Must grow crops of 5 different varieties. But then that's not all. These 5-fold crops must grow a total of 250 squares of soil within the farm boundaries. You may need to search the island thoroughly to find different types of seeds you will require. At least 3. 5 different crops. We've already got cabbage and wheat, so that means we'll need to find 3 more kinds of seeds. There are a great number of seeds hidden throughout the land. I suggest you work together to seek them out. Do math. What's the matter, Baka? Is there something you want to say? What? You think it is time I officially joined your fellowship? Do you not know who I am? I could never join forces with a despicable builder. I'll wash my hands of this whole sorry affair right here and right now. I'm just fucking with you. I'd be glad to join. If I am to become a member of your village, I should introduce myself more properly. My name is Al. I am the pastor of this island. You may call me Pastor Al. Pastor Al. Or how about altruistic Al? No, I think perhaps we best stick with Pastor. Pastor Al joins the Furrowfield farm team. This is my walking stick. Piss me off, it's my whacking stick.
Yippee! Pastor Al's officially a villager. I'm so happy.
He's been hanging around like he's been one. People of Furrowfield used to hold a great big festival when they harvested their crops. I think we should do the same when we finish growing the Dai Tree. Harvest festival? I got no idea what one of those is, but it sounds fun. But before we can start thinking about that, we'll have to find all the different slaves we need. So let's get cracking. Huzzah!
Let the mission begin.
Oh shit, we got a dog. So Baka, any ideas how we're going to find some cabbage seeds aside from the wheat and cabbage we already have? We need to find 3 more kinds. If only we had a Furrowfield retriever, those dogs had the best sense of smell of anything alive. They'd be able to sniff out seeds in a jiffy. I'm looking at one right now. How long has she been there? Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Is there something over there? I bet she's going to lead us to the seeds we need. It just can't be a coincidence that she arrived exactly when we need her. The Dai Tree must have summoned her to help. Chance would be a fine thing. What do you say, Baka? Shall we go take a look? Come on. You're very quick to assume the dog's a girl. I'll just say the dog's a dog. Alright? Alright. Maybe everyone will see the dog from a different angle. I'm just gonna say the dog's a dog. Hey, it's another rat! Whoa. Check it out, Baka. This place is completely different than the rest of the island. It's some kind of a marsh. I bet we can find all sorts of new stuff here. Let's take a look around. Hey, what's that? There's a grubby little rat over there. Let's talk. Let's make him tell us about this place. Make him? What are you guys doing at this bog? Squeak. Zach. You know, the big rat said, come and talk. Hey, Squeak, what's the human doing here? Going on a picnic, are you? That explained the grin. This is Furfield Bog. You don't want to get lost here, so I suggest you just touch this Everglow before getting further in. The fat rat's about getting around here won't give you any trouble. In fact, we're having trouble. If you're having trouble, it can't hurt you to chat with one if you have to say, Squeak. Oh shit, wait. That mutt. Pepperoni and cheese. Pepperoni and cheese. Right behind you, puppy. Bramble. Oh, sorry. Now I'm behind you. Hey, look, there's Prometheus. Sorry. God damn. No, I mean Zeus. Zeus. God damn it. Prometheus is the sun. You want us to go in here? Who the fuck are these? Hi. Eek. Who are you? Wolf. Oh, hello there. I shared my lunch with you once. Did you lead these people here to save us? Oh, this is just great. We treasure all the way out here and we don't find any seats, just a couple of scruffy looking girls. I beg your pardon. I think you'll find we're ladies, not girls, and rather lovely ladies too, if I do say so myself. The children of Hargon threw us into this ghastly hole. They told us we had to reflect on our sins, but that was days ago and we've been stuck here ever since. Well, I know that cooking is wrong. I know I shouldn't have done it, but I was ever so hungry. Oh shit, we gotta cook. Who are you two? What do you do? We're building. Oh my, you say you're a builder and you're building a farm with your friends? No, I've never heard such a heresy. The children of Hargon will never allow it. Alright, looks like you got another couple of true believers on our hands. Let's take them back to the farm and turn them into builders like the other guy. What fun. That does sound like a lark. My name is Lily and this is my sister, Saffron. We'd be more than delighted to follow you back to your farm. If you use your map, you can warp us all there in jiffy. See a symbol on the map. It means you can warp there. Blah, 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 blah. Your sister doesn't want to come. But she seems excited. Where am I? How'd I get here? Why was I punching the air? I don't know either. This must be your farm, Baka. It's simply marvelous. And you all must have worked so hard to build it. It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Whatever you're saying, Lillian, this is a hotbed of heresy. Don't let this builder deceive you. Oh, tush. As far as I'm concerned, the children of Hargon can rot. I tend to live here, become a builder, and eat till I'm jolly well fit to pop. I'd like you to have these back. I found them in the bog. They smelt nice, so I kept hold of them. Consider them a symbol of our inevitable friendship. What you got? Sugar cane! Nice. You're welcome to stay. Your sister, on the other hand, yeah, she can stay. The game will make it to where she can stay too, so fuck it. Damn. Applesauce. Applesauce. Hey, Rosie. Baka, is that what I think it is? It is. It's a new kind of plant. Why aren't you more excited? Our new canine companion is earning her keep already. She found some new seedlings and some new friends. Lily must have found those sugarcane seedlings sprouting in the pearl feed bug. I bet you can find more of them if you look hard enough. Woof woof. That sounds like our four-legged friend wants to help too. It's great news. It means... Wait, Doggy. Rex, Fido, Duchess Doggington? She's gone. Does she want to help or doesn't she? Is that she's in a world of her own? How can we convince her to help us? You wish to gain the allegiance of an animal, there's no better way than a pat on the head. Even their natural wariness towards humans cannot survive a good pat. Provided you can get within patting distance without provoking their ire. Approach from behind where the creature cannot see you and walk quietly. Do not run. Worth a try. I am hopeless at sneaking, so I'm going to leave that in your capable hands, Baka. Go and pat the dog. Pushing. Okay. Alright, where'd the dog go? Oh. There we go. Baka befriends the dog. The dog joins Baka's team. You are my pal. Woof woof. Woof woof woof. I think she's taking a liking to you, Baka. Woof. She's even got your moves. So what are you going to call her? Let's see, what would be a good name for you? Don't ask me. I got it from now on, girl. Your name is Ghoul Beast. Wait, no, Death Jackal. Please enter her name. What about my ideas? I suppose we could do a lot worse than dog meat, though. In fact, I kind of like it. Okay, have it your way. You're our friend now, dog meat. And friends stick together, so stay close. Yeah. What? Amazing. You did it, Baka. You tamed the dog. I give the puppers a pet. Woof. Looks like dog meat's eager to help out now. Now that we've got a feral field retriever on board, our seed searching expedition can begin in earnest. I know we don't. Why don't we put together a special seed searching squad to find the new seeds we need? Obviously, you'd be the squad leader, Baka. Dog meat can be your guide, and Pastor Al and I will be in charge of strategy and logistics. Yeah, sure. What about Malroth, you ask? I know, he can be in charge of hitting stuff. He likes it. You know people. You're smart. Don't worry about the fields for now. The rest of the villagers can tend to them for the time being. You need to get out there and find those seeds. Alright. Knowledge. I have nowhere to cook. There's fire up here! What are you talking about? I swear. I swear. Shit. Damn hell. Take out. No. No, that's not it. Blink, blink. Just fill this out because I don't know.
But I got nowhere to...
I got no place to go. Oh, ain't that a shame? Alright, now let's just balance this out. Where was that at? Oh, heron. Alright, Ellie. Rosie. Alright, Baka, it's time for this special seed searching squad to start the first mission. I think the best place to start is by finding more sugarcane seedlings. We'll need a few more than the handful that you got from Lillian, don't you think? There are bound to be more seedlings in the fur-filled bog buried under the soil. If anyone can sniff them out, Dogmeat can. The hound will run ahead when she catches a scent, digging the places where she barks to find what you seek. But be warned, sugarcane is not so easily grown. I would recommend against planting any seedlings you find for the moment, at least. What? Then what are we supposed to do with them? I fear not, my child. I shall tell you what must be done when the time is right. But before the seedlings can be grown, there is a particular tool you need to acquire. On a plateau above the bog stands a cottage. My servant is minding it. Speak with him, and he will provide you with a pot that should prove invaluable. Off you go then, Baka. Head to the fur-filled bog and search for, let's say, 25 sugarcane seedlings and pick up that pot of owls while you're there, too. A pot the basin. I almost... Oh, almost forgot. Damn it. How that happened? Blah, blah, blah. I forgot. For now, at least, I'll make one. I'm gonna need how many? Let's see here. 1, 2. Here. 1, 2, 3. 4. At least 4. 4 would be 2, 4, 6, 8. Inventory. Actually fine. Y'all need to be able to feed yourself. Wait, I just realized. Need 8 barbed wire. Rest, we are the rest. Alright. Ouch. Yeah, we need barbed wires. It's a big one, that's a bramble. Bramble? Bramble. We need small ones. What the fuck? That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's talk. Sugar cane, who are you and what do you want?
Can't you see we're trying to have a conversation here?
Looking for seeds, eh? Building a farm, eh? You're a weird one, even for a human. Alright, you're ready, Rod. It's time to spill the beans. You're going to tell us everything you know about chlorophyll, bog, sugar cane, and seedlings. We are we? Well, we'll just see about that. Someone needs to put you in your place. How about it, lad? Shall we teach a lesson to Mr. Bossy Boots your lesson? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Alright, then. Alright. Shit. Teach him a lesson, would you? Consider yourselves taught. Huh? But why wouldn't we resort to violence? That's the best bit. Don't worry, I went easy on them. They'll come around soon, probably. Squeak, squeak. See, I told you so, and I bet they'll tell us about those secrets now, too. Well... Okay, you win. We're sorry, Squeak. I had no idea how tough your friend is. Shit. We'll tell you whatever you want. Go on, fire away. Oh, so you're looking for sugarcane seedlings, are you? Well, you've come to the right place, Squeak. I'm pretty sure there are sugarcane seedlings spread all over the Furfield bog. And with a dog like that, you'll have no trouble finding them. She'll be able to sniff them out like a mouse sniffing out cheese. If she's having trouble picking up a scent, try the other side of that tunnel over there. I always thought that bit of the bog smelled a bit seedy. The bog isn't all about smells. There are plenty of other interesting sights and sounds around here too. Like that cottage on the cliff. I'd stop by and take a look for you, and that funny little Botkin archer, or I should say Botkin gardener. Those two ratty fellows here can tell you. Well, don't be as shy as a mouse. Just ask them, Squeak. Wild tale to the cottage further south. Sorry we started that scuffle, human. I had no idea your friend would be so strong. You're lucky you've got him around to protect you. By the way, have you been up to that house on the cliff above the bog? There's a huge ledger up there with a special pot that apparently is super helpful for farming, Squeak. If you want to know more, go and ask them. Just head south if you hit the cliffs and then climb up into the plateau from there. Destination. Squeak, I'm not exactly sure what he's doing here, but I saw Botkin Archer just over to the west. He seemed to be having trouble with something. Perhaps he needs help. He's not likely to have any of those seedlings you're looking for, but you should go and say hello, Squeak. Destination, Travago. Shit. There's Botkin. Pastor Al's house. Oh, isn't that what? Yeah, that's where we ran into those two. Mud hit. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. What's the matter, dog meat? You've come stopped? Woof, 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 woof. Woof, woof, woof. Sorry, but I don't speak dog. Oh, do you think she might smell something? Rosie seemed to think these Spurfield retrievers are expert seed sniffers. I guess we'll have to follow her and find out. Come on. Your nose spring a leak? Woof, woof, woof. What's it, girl? You found some? Woo. Okay, looks like she found some seeds. Let's go get some. Your girlfriend steps in her tracks, starts barking. You might have found something. Press L to I'm coming. Coming under seeds. Seeds! You found a sugar seed? Good work, Becca. Good work, dog meat. Woof. Another one of those sugarcane seedlings you gave you, right? Fantastic. Funny thing that we'd find it here, although I'd wonder how it ended up buried underground and underwater. Well, whatever. We need 25 of these seedlings all together to keep searching the bog. Hopefully dog meat will sniff out even more of these for us.
You are the MVP puppy. You are the best puppy. You are the best puppy.
Gotta give dog pets. MVP puppy deserves MVP puppy pets. Oh, what else? Damn, you can find treasure too? Can you be a permanent traveling companion? You are one of the best buddies ever. Hey, pal, what's up?
Ah, human, but too smart. This one looks smart, too smart by far for the children of our God. Who are you, there? A builder you are at Spurfield Farm, growing a new date tree you are. Wish to know more about sugarcane seeds, you do? Nothing of sugarcane I know, but aid from a builder I require. Hear my plea, you must. A bodkin am I, love green to do, to change the spoiled soil to green grass, day and night I toil. But the green grass I need, stolen by muddy hands, they were monstrous agents of the children of Hargon. Please, builder in desperate need of aim, I am. You must fight muddy hands. You must in 5 green grass seeds recovered to green grass. Oh, God damn it! Please, builder, in desperate need of aid. In desperate need of my fight muddy hands. You must in 5 grass seeds recovered. You must to green grass turn the soil. Let's go get some more hands. We're gonna give this problem the hands. Growing hands. Looky here. Look here. Listen. Fine. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. I'll help you. And like that, the world was saved. Nice work, back. These grass green seeds are pretty fast acting, huh? I imagine the little green goblin guy will be over the moon. You should let him know the good green juice would be have something in it for us. They're right in front of you. Replace rotten mud with green fresh turf. You have
Yes, yes, very good, sis. When you plant grass seeds, fresh grass will spring forth until the earth, spoiled soil, will be turned. Long, long ago, many wiggles roamed these lands, fleeing they kept the soil, as the grass grew. With grass greens, worm food goods you make. Make a wiggly turn all the soil round to turf it does. In days gone by, to find a wiggly to help, not so difficult would it be. Butkins, fat rats, humans, and wigglies, all close allies for me. But more, there is to the story. The builder of legend, also among us he was. Fresh-faced, wide-eyed, beginning builder like you. He was not strong, heroic, courageous as their builder he was. But then wither and die the dear tree did. So too the island did. Until, like this, it ended up. Hear me, young builder. If a wiggly you should meet on your travels, your warmest greetings give to them from me and from all the Butkins. One day the wigglies will carpet our island in us green grass again, we hope. Touch your tongue to mine.
I got an idea for some worm balls. Not a bad idea for food. Green grass.
How does your grass grow? Slowly. Slowly. Whiff, whiff. Bark, bark. Barf, barf. Woo-hoo-hoo! Da 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 da. Fuck this.
They won't let me destroy it, so I'm carrying it all the way back.
Da 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 da. I don't know if I can fast travel with an object in my hand, so I won't risk it. I'm just gonna run with this in my hand, because fuck it. Damn it. Wait a minute. I need to add 2 more beds. I forgot. 2 more beds. Maybe I can squeeze them in. Y'all need to night soil. Alright, alright. What a story! Ha 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 ha. Yeah. One of you needs to know how to... Don't mind me. You don't have to all show up! The fuck? Seriously. Seriously. Don't show up. Oh wait. How many? Was it 4? Alright. See if I can math this. I can math this. Watch me math it. You need one? No. No. No, not you. You. Wait. Alright, you. Might as well ask the Scarecrow at this point. You? Here, Brittany. This is much better than that. You? No. You? There you go. Yahoo! Oh, and the last one goes to Beardy, right? Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Aside from going to Pastor Al's house, we are going to have to go to get more I forget sugar cane. Yeah. Nope. What is it? Over here? No way. Nice. Ooh, 23. Yahoo! Alright. We'll be on our way. What is this? What we have over here? Ants. We wiped them out with lesser weapons. We can do this. Oh no, it's a big ant. What are we gonna do? Assert dominance. What else? Exactly. Huh. Stackable Dracky? Alright. So it was just joyful likeness of a blue dragon. Stack all 3 colors versus. Huh. Interesting. Yoink. Okay. Asshole. Look at that. Holy shit, there's 4 or 5 of them. I'm going this way. Nope. 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 Let's head this way. Yeah. We'll be right with you, pal. Oh, nice. The NV puppy. Judging from that dopey grill on your mug, I assume you found the 25 sugarcane seedlings we need. The whole reason we came to this bog was to find those seedlings to get that pot from Pastor Al's cottage. When we've got everything we need, let's head back to the farm. Good thing you were here to remind me of what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise, I'd just be doing tasks until I'll be over leveled. Hey, what's over here? Ooh, there's... Damn, look at that big ass centipede. What the... damn, there's things to do. Alright. Obstacles. Holy there. And then they died. Yep. Elite. Oh, reliable. Elite. Hey. Greetings, wayward child. I hope this day finds you full of destructive energy. Yes, this is Pastor's cottage. I'm minding it for him while he's away. You say he sent you to collect a special pot from him? For him? Why, before anything else, let me have a good smell of you. There's no fooling my sensitive nose. Answer me truthfully now. You've been building, haven't you? Yeah. Well, I admire your honesty, but surely you know that building's forbidden. Do you truly expect the children of Hargon to overlook this most heinous of crimes? Either way, it matters not. Your forgotten gains are forfeit. All the crops you have grown are to be surrendered to us. You were to yield a certain amount to me personally. I might consider rewarding you for it. I did spy an old dusty pot at the back of the pastor's cupboard. Now go, and don't return unless you have at least 50 sheaves of wheat. And be quick about it. I suggest you seek out a nearby Naviglobe and see that you can report back with the tithe in hand rather sooner than later. What? What are they doing? No, I think that's just the Chimera, right? That can't be them, right? Right? Alright. Yeah, it's just the yeah, it was just the Chimera. It's just the Chimera. Rude. Oof. Hey, you mind? I swear. Inconsiderate. Not inconsiderate. Asshole. Asshole. Oh, sorry. Good thing I can't hit you. I get a little bit sword happy. The fuck? I get kind of brain stupid. Alright. Giant bug over there. Look at that thing sleeping so sleepily. What? More sugar cane? Alright, alright. Hey! take care of Zeus. Would ya? Did ya? Fuck's sake. This thing's priorities are all over the place. Well, aimed at me.
Shoot at him!
Ah, it's like the beginning of Jurassic Park. Shoot! Ah. Look at that. Now they just kindly fucked off now that I'm done grabbing stuff. Oh, never mind. I got what they're looking for. I guess I'll just fuck off then. Whatever. Dude. Dude. Asshole. Oh, what do we have over here? Let's see what we have over here. I might. Let's see. Okay, alright, let's see. There is an inscription carved into the strange stone. Read it? Oh, I read that. I'll leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. May they aid you in your journey to become a master builder. Use your wits in building and solve them, and may you use reward and blah, blah, blah. Description is there. Whoever wrote that shaft's pretty full of himself. Whatever, might as well give this a shot. Wait a minute. Okay. That was easy. Alright then, another mini medal. What is that? 3 by now? Alright. Die, monster. You do not belong here. There's another metal. There's another metal puzzle. Knowing my luck. Alright. That's poison. Poison. There's no way in hell that wouldn't be poison. And this here, this here, Really? No reading? Alright. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it. Oh shit, it's a crab. A crab claw. Wait a minute, what's over here?
Monster. There's a monster over here that needs monstering. Let's go over there and see what...
Fucking ant.
Fucking ants.
Must have something to do with ants. A lot of them do.
Oh, it's a rat buddy. Hey, rat buddy.
Let's go talk to our rat comrade. Our rat rad. Hey there, buddy.
Squeak, what are you doing here, human? How'd you get past all those ants?
I killed them.
The entire cave is an ant's nest. I thought they were on your ant. They're anti. If I try to leave now, they'll leave me alive. And speaking of eating, if I don't find my next meal, I'll starve. You think you can find me wheat to bunch on? You could bring me 20 sheaves of... I'll give you some wonderful grass seeds. They'll turn horrible slimy mud to... 70 wheat. 70 wheat. 70 wheat. Oh, look. Damn Drackies. Stackable Dracolite. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what I'm gonna need here is, let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? Alright, I'll need this. Y'all need to figure out how to wheat yourselves. 5, 6, 7. 5. All right. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna head to the west, then to the east. I'm gonna help out the rat first before I go talk to them. I trust the rat more than I trust. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I do. Oh, do. Oh, do. Yeah, really. Let's go and help out the rat. And then we'll go talk to whatever that prick's name was. Yeah. One of the other ones was probably a potato. Potato. Alright. Hey. No human, have you brought me that we'd asked for? I've been stuck in the ant's nest without a thing to eat for a while now. I'm getting a little bit antsy. I'll swap these grass seeds for 20 shades of wheat. That's the deal. Offer what to say. Here you go, 20. Squeak, squeak. Thank you, Squeak. I have no idea how hungry I was or how delicious wheat was for rats. Anyway, I'd give you some grass seeds. So here you go. Suit yourself, Squeak. Alright. Speaking of grass, apparently there's a green-faced grass-growing fanatic somewhere near Burrowfield Bog. If that sort of thing interests you, come please. Alright. Next thing. What the hell? That's a big chunk. Damn thing looks dead. Alright. Stop. Hi. Welcome back, wayward child. I see you brought the 50 sheaves of wheat I demanded. Let us wait no longer. Relinquish the crop at once. I'm relinquishing. Marvelous, magnificent, masterful. Never before have I seen more of an enticing sight. No one so wicked. As you know, any act of creation is strictly prohibited here on Burrowfield, and yet we would obviously starve without food of some sort. Many gather seaweed from the beaches or find fruit fallen from the trees, but I do not care for the taste of either option. The children of Argon teach that all must be destroyed, yet some of the upper echelons balk at the recent rate of destruction and seek to reverse that trend. But that too is to be welcomed, for it is not the breaking of rules of norms of the very rules of our illustrious order itself, not the truest form of destruction. Whatever the case, overseer of the island, the primate of Burrowfield shall be returning here soon. I only hope the pastor returns to us first. I almost slipped my mind. I promised to reward you for yielding your crops. The pot is yours. Will you be dashing to the ground immediately or saving the pleasure for later? Oh, me too. Scoop up water, slosh it out. After the wet stuff then press the vessel, tap R2 to scoop up water around you, and press R2 to pour it out again. Sweet, you've got some guts waltzing up here, human. That sounds belongs to one of the higher-ups in the Children of Hargon. Say, human, you don't have anything to eat, do you? I may have a big belly, but it's emptier than ever. I could collapse at any moment. Tell you what, if you bring me 10 cabbage, I'll give you sugar cane seeds. What do you say out of the south? 10 cabbage. I'll let me wander around. It's okay for you if I ever use. Doesn't belong to humans anymore. It's true of Hargons now. And we fat rats are Hargon's favorites, at least I think we are. There's no real evidence for it, but it's a fact, Squeak. I think we deserve our fair share of recognition. 10 sheep of wheat should serve as a tribute. I have a feeling seedlings I could give you in return. 10 cabbage, 10 wheat. And what do you want? Pastor Al knows all there is to know about Burrowfield. We could not ask for a wiser leader. If he were here, I would ask him to reveal you the secrets of the cursed jade tree. I would ask him to reveal the secrets of the cursed jade tree, the foul farm that formed around it. But he is not, so why are you still here? Do you have some business with me? What? You thought I looked like I had a job for you, so you're offering to help? Perhaps I misjudged you. It could be that you are not the violent evil being I previously took you for. Well then, my wayward child, you see that reservoir over there? As you see, the water it once stored is now long gone. But using the pot that I entrusted you could gather water from the nearby bog and fill it. Water abounds at the foot of this cliff. Climb down there, collect some water, use it to fill the 2 areas. I will mark it for you. Wish to learn more about the workings of that pot, simply speak to me again, and I would happily provide you more detailed explanation. Or I can have an idea. Last thing I'm going to do. Give me a minute. Bid you ever so kindly. I'll be back to help in a minute. Alright. 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 First things first. Alright, almost done for the night. Day X time Y. I don't understand how time works. I mean linear? What the hell? Sure. Yeah, okay. You buddy. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Do you really go and fetch some cabbage just for a little old mouse like me? You're too kind. Well, can I have them then? Eat up. Squeak, thanks so much. Here you go. These are for you. As promised. Fine. Yep. But be careful, Rock, mate. can leave things as forbidden, so don't let the pastor find out I gave you those things. And definitely don't let him know you're growing capital. I won't mention. And you, Scarecrow. Ooh, does that smell? Did you bring me the wheat on us, boy? Bring my cheese whiz. Come on, Lynn. No need to stand on the ceremony. Just hand them over. Here you go. Squeak, squeak. I can't believe that worked. I get to eat today. You really don't look like the starving kind. Ever since the children of Argon ruled out making new things, it's become harder and harder to find food. We're really hungry. Well, I said I'd pay you, and I'm a rat of my word. Here you go. I hope you can grow them into something edible. Alright. Time to come up here. I'll have a number 9. A number 9 large. Alright. There we go. Ah, the wayward child returns, and I notice the reservoirs have been refilled with water. I take it we have you to thank for this. Hots, let me offer you a token of my appreciation. I hope I can trust you not to let the pastor know I carry such profane items on my person. Sugar cane. But perhaps my greatest gift to you is that pot. May it serve you well, and may you have mastery over all your liquids to the end of your days. What? Okay. 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 Very. Thank you. Very thank you, indeed. You don't need this tree. No, you don't. And this door. This door. You don't need a Scott. Scott. This is not turning out very well. Barrel. Things have gone a little bit better, but you know what? Things happened. And speaking of things happening, abracadabra, I'm a gone. Let me go and let's see here. Let me go talk. Yoy. Alright. Rosie, I gotta talk to you real quick. Baka, you're back and looking happier than ever too. Does that mean you found the seedlings we need? And I see you have retrieved the bottomless pot from my cottage. Very good. Now we can work on growing the sugarcane seedlings. Which reminds me, Rosie, did you not claim to be the finest farmer on Furrow Fields? I find it curious you know not how to grow something so simple as sugarcane. When I said I was the finest farmer, I actually meant the finest farming apprentice. Well, technically the finest farming apprentice to be. That will not do it all. Let me train you. I can teach you all you wish to know about the art of agriculture and the history of this island. Really? Yep, I'm so happy I could poop. You hear that, Baka? I'm going to be Pastor Al's apprentice. I'm probably going to become a proper farmer. I know. Give me a minute, okay? Ooh, my character's on the brink of... Seems like a good time. Anything new over here? No. Well, it's a good spot. I think I'll stop right here and come back later. Alright. Okay. It's been good. Goodbye.